Hello and welcome to everyone to CricTune. Time for the final day of this test match. And it is Sri Lanka who are leading by 142 and they have 8 wickets in hand. This match is heading towards a draw, but maybe there's some twist remaining in this final day, who knows. And yes, two not-out batters already are out there in the middle. Dinesh Chandimal not out on 40 from 66, and Kamindu Mendis not out on 30 from 35 balls. And it's Jayden to bowl the first ball of this morning. 7 overs, 26 runs conceded by him. No wicket yet for him in this second innings with the ball for his Chinese. Just one slip in placed and a galley for the right-hander Chandimal on strike for the first ball. Going onto his thigh pad, and that should be the first run of the morning for Sri Lanka. And umpire says there's from leg by. So it's from the extras. Just 3 runs from the extras so far from the West Indian bowlers. Good to see Roston Chase is back as captain, and he is now in the middle. Yes, a wonderful start once again by this man. Got 50 in the first innings. Now 30 from 35 with 3 boundaries and 6. 85 strike rate. He is now on strike for the first time in his 5th day. Very much with an offer. So no need to play that. Dot ball to proceed. 136 Ks from Jayden. Trying to get his first wicket in this morning. Sills once again starting the bowling performance with the new ball. Jayden Sills, like to see his performance in this test series. 6 wickets so far. 2 in the first innings, 4 in the first test. Short ball, top edge. And going over the keeper's head. 1 bounce into the fence. Yes, a bit lucky boundary for the left-hander Kamindu Mendis. And that's also the first boundary in this morning for the Lankan side. Just 1 slip and a galley placed for the left-hander. Sri Lanka leading by 147. Bit with an offer. Yes, this is the final day of this test match. First session. Sri Lanka got 549 for 9 in their first innings, then declared, and in reply, West Indies got 499 all out. And now Sri Lanka once again getting some good score, 97 for 2, and they're leading by 147. Bit fuller front-footed defense from Kamindu. No chance for run. Five runs from the first 5 balls, including that leg by. Will Sri Lanka go for some quick runs and then go for all-out attack? Inside edge, 1 more lucky boundary. Luck is favouring Kamindu Mendis at the middle. And that's the second time he got a boundary from in there. Edge, this time inside edge and into the fence. 9 from this over, and Sri Lanka have gone past 101 for 2. The lead is now also gone past 150, 151, the lead for them. Summer Joseph will start from the other side. Got the early wicket of Sri Lanka yesterday. And he will try his best to take one more starting of this fifth day. Chandimal on strike on 40. With an offer going for the cover drive, but miscued shot. It will be a dot ball. Finds the mid-off. Dinesh Chandimal, experienced campaigner. Look at his performance throughout this test series. 138 runs, including this one. 46 average. Yes, except for that first innings in this test match, he was consistent throughout this test series. Runs in the first test match in both innings, runs in this innings as well. But he likes to get to a 50. 10 runs shorter for that. Hint of in swing, goes towards bowler. 131 case from Summer Joseph. Sri Lanka going with some good pace, 4.3 the run rate. And already got a couple of boundaries, although those are the lucky boundaries for Kamindu, but they got some quick runs to start in this fifth day. 9 runs from the first over. Kamindu Mendis trying to get some quick runs. His strike rate is 95, Kamindu, at the non-striking end. Cover drive was tried, bit miscued, but we'll get a single chase for the mid-off. That's the first run in this morning from Chandimal. He moves on to 41. Wonderful partnership. 70 runs between these two from 81. Right and left hand combination looks like working in every time, and this is once again working for Sri Lanka. Look at the Kamindu Mendis, 5 boundaries and 6. Is now on strike facing Summer Joseph. Can he take a wicket? Coming from around the wicket. Out his back foot. There's a deep cover. They will take a single. Summer Joseph. 7 wickets in this test series. And this is his final chance to take some wickets in this series. 2 in the first innings, 1 in this innings, 7 in this test match, and 4 in the first test. Looks like Roston Chase is a busy man in the middle, changing the field every now and then. Waited for the ball and has cut that, but there's protection at the deep. Just will be a single. Three runs from the first 5 in this over. Couple of boundaries in that first over for Kamindu. Lucky one. Will he go for some boundaries? Kamindu Mendis has scored 132 runs in this series. Good average, healthy average of 44. Runs in the first innings now, runs in the second innings, missed out in the first test match. That was a beauty. Inviting the batter to go onto his front foot, just missed out that outside part of the bat. First over of Summer Joseph in this morning, done and dusted. 3 from this over, 104 for 2. Sri Lanka. With that saying, this is DRB with you. And yes, this is the final day of this test match, morning session. And it seems like it's heading towards a draw, but funny game all cricket, and hopefully there's something exciting coming up throughout this day. And yes, it's time to say hello and welcome to all of our viewers throughout the world, and hoping for everyone having some good time. Sales to Chandimal. He's on 42. Fuller. Oh, slight misfield by the bowler. Should have been stopped by the bowler. They have taken quick single. Lead is now 155. Still they have 8 wickets in hand. Fantastic partnership between these two. And look, it's getting bigger and bigger. 73 from 85. That's the partnership details. Kamindu Mendis is 100% effective in this partnership, whereas Chandimal 88% effective. 53% contribution from the left-hander, 43% from the right-hander. Now Kamindu on strike. Very much with an offer, and he has chased that, Kamindu, but still it was out of his reach. Pleasant morning to everyone, says Norman Joseph. Good morning to you. Welcome. Coming down 39 from 43. Once again the wideish delivery, and once again he has chased that, missed out the line completely. Kamindu got 84 runs in that first innings with the bat. Chandimal missed out in that innings, just one for him. That is the first innings score line for Sri Lanka. 549 for 9. This time he has left the ball. Once again, that wideish delivery from Sales. This time Kamindu has controlled himself. No shot. Just a single from the first 4. Fuller. And going for the cover drive, finds the point fielder. Got a couple of boundaries against Jayden Seals in that first over of the morning. Once again, he's trying to get some quick runs. Lucky enough to get some lucky boundaries. One from the outside edge, one from an inside edge. Very much wideish delivery. And it's a dot ball to finish. Just a single from this over. And it's 105 for 2 Sri Lanka after 25 overs. Dinesh Chandimal, one of the top-ranked batter in Test cricket. Number 10th in the recent Test batting ranking. More consistent than the others, I would say. Experienced campaigner at 36 years of age. And he needs 7 more runs for his 50 in this innings. It will be his 36th 50. Fuller. Bit miscued cover drive, but will take a single anyway. One wicket in this innings, still searching for his second one. Shamar Joseph, number 11th ranked all-rounder. And also the number 14th ranked bowler in Test cricket. It's coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. Bat was twisted during playing the shot there. Coasters mid on. One more single this time for Kamindu. He's now into the 40s. Kamindu Mendis 40 from 48. Three boundaries and the 6 for Dinesh Chandimal, going with a good strike at 60. His partner also going with much better strike rate than him, 80 plus. Still no one from West Indian side is able to break this wonderful partnership of Sri Lanka. It's getting much bigger now, 76 from 93. Kevin Roach watching the match from the field, good to see that, but West Indies definitely, they're missing him badly. Just got his 300 wickets in that first test match. Fuller flicked away to his leg side, wanted to take the second run, but not there. Fielder was quick. So 4 balls, 4 singles. And this is the 35th singles taken by Sri Lanka. This is how they have scored their runs in this innings, Sri Lanka. 35 singles, 8 doubles, 1 triple, 10 boundaries and 2 sixes. Has played 97 dot balls as well. Cut away, has gone past the gully. There is protection at the deep. They're getting runs from each and every delivery in this over. No dot ball in this over yet. 5 balls, 5 singles, and they're also playing shots. So seems like Sri Lanka like to get some quick runs in this morning. Okay, what are they thinking? Lead is now 160. Fuller has controlled that straight drive, finds the mid-off, and still will be a single. Single from each and every delivery in this over of Shamar Joseph. 6 from it, 1-1-1 for 2 Sri Lanka. Wind speed is 41 kilometers per hour. So breezy in the middle. Strong breezes passing across the field. Hi, good morning there, says Pereira. Good morning to you. Wanted to play in the air, but couldn't get to the line of the ball there. Pereira, in fact, Kamindu Mendis is trying something big. Wanted to get some quick runs. That last ball of Sales there. Best morning, says O'Brien. Welcome. 42 now from 51 for Kamindu. Once again, that whitish line from Seals. This time, no shot from Kamindu. 131 case. No success in this second innings with the ball. Jayden Seals got 2 in the first innings. Short of a length onto his back foot. Well controlled shot for a single. Moves on to 43 now. Kamindu. This man needs just 4 more runs for his 36th 15 test cricket. 46 now from 75 balls. 3 boundaries and a 6. There's 17 singles and 4 doubles with 1 triple as well. No boundary this morning for him. Talking about a boundary, and he has played that uppercut for just a single or 2. Single. Sri Lanka will give us 260 to win later. They need to win this match, says O'Brien. And then it will be an interesting game. Sri Lanka would like to have 2 full sessions to bowl. Western is out, I think. So this should be the session that Sri Lanka would like to get some quick runs and give the target back to West Indies. Yes, of course they like to win this match because no other choice for them if they want to avoid the series defeat. As Westerns already have won that first one, leading the series by 1-0. So for Western, his draw will do for them. And for Sri Lanka, they need to win. Hi, good morning. Watching from Jamaica, says Queen. Welcome from Jamaica. That for sure, says O'Brien. Yes, they will try. I think they will try. And they're getting some quick runs. Look at the run rate, 4.2. Once again, the catch shot from Chandimal. And the Western has got some protection at the deep. 4 singles from that last over. And Chandimal will keep the strike. 115 for 2. And Sri Lanka now leading by 165. There's a match summary. Some wonderful batting performance we have seen from both the sides. Good morning, says Pamela. Good morning to you. Chandimal on strike. Here comes Samar Joseph. Too close to cut with bottom edge. He's on 48 from 78 balls. Happy Tuesday to you, my great friend, says Shai. Good morning to you, and yes, welcome. Samar Joseph into his 10th. Couldn't time that well. Goes towards the ball and no chance for run. 137 Ks from Samar. Even Chandimal is also playing some cut shot. No intention from Chandimal to take some extra time to settle down in this morning. Intention is clear from Sri Lankan batters. They like to get some quick runs. They want a big lead, as big as they can. Miscute cut shot once again. It's a dot ball. Good morning to you, says Kenlil Joseph. Good morning. Welcome. Good morning, says Davis. Good morning to you as well. Yes, welcome everyone. Those who have just joined here on CricTune. Hello and welcome. Good morning, sir. Let's have an exciting conclusion to this series. Like and subscribe, guys, says Rondell. Good morning to you, Rondell. Yes, everyone just has joined here. Goes towards mid-on. And slight misfield from the fielder. And single has been taken. On 49 now, Chandimal. Good morning, Western is in big trouble. I doubt them drawing this match, says Smith. Okay. So everyone now thinking about Sri Lanka to get some big score and then go for an all-out attack after that lunch break. Good morning, Western is okay. Good morning, says Gordon Nixon. Good morning to you. Good morning, my cricket fans, says Lawrence. Good morning. Oh, Shofidar, good morning to you. Coming from around the wicket now. Oh, little bit of Fuller, and the ball has kept a little bit lower as well. Rising smile for Kamindu, 136 Ks though. He's on 44 from 55. Kamindu got a 50 in that first innings. Oh, that's a beauty. That is a perfect channel to bowl. Sometime you need some luck to favor you. That ball deserves a wicket for Shamar Joseph, but it wasn't there. Bit back of a length. Outswing, just gone past that shoulder of the bat. It's a single from this last over. 116 for 2. Sri Lanka. He's on 49. Dinesh Chandimal. One of the experienced campaigner for Sri Lanka. And this will be his 36th 50 in test. Cut away. And finds the fielder. No chance for run. Justin Greaves at the backward point. Still on 49. Jayden Sills yet to get a wicket. Powerful cover drive has gone past the fielder. There is a whitish long off. That's the 50, number 36th in Test cricket. Appreciated by his teammates as well. Dinesh Chandimal this time. Missed out in the first innings. Now with the 3 boundaries and the 6, he has reached to his 36th 50 in Test cricket. 1 triple, 4 doubles, 21 singles and 52 dot balls as well. Dot ball once again. Kamindu now on strike, 44 from 57. Oh, that is very much wider. Umpire has signaled for a wide. So 1 more run from the extras. Number 4th runs from the extras. Jayden Seals just asking the batter to play the cover drive. He's just inviting the left-hander to play the cover drive. Whenever Kamindu on strike, he just likes to bowl that wideish line. This time he has invited the batter. That is the wicket number 1 for Jayden Seals. His thinking has worked and worked against Kamindu Mendis. Once again that wideish delivery, and once again Kamindu wanted to play that cover drive and got a leading edge on the second attempt. And Phillip has taken the catch. First one in this morning for West Indies to take, and that's the first wicket for, and that's in fact Jayden Seals in the second innings. 44 for this man, and Sri Lanka now 118 for 3. Captain comes out in at number 5. Got 100 in that first test match. So finally breakthrough for West Indies in this morning. First one in this morning. And this is Jayden Seals so far in this innings. 10 overs and 4 balls, 41 runs, and the wicket of Kamindu Mendis. Yes, sometimes one gets 2. Let's see if we can get another one. So Kamindu Mendis missed out his 50 in the second innings, and here comes Seals to the captain of Sri Lanka. First ball cut away, and that's the first run for De Silva. Off the mark straight away. It's a wonderful 50 from this man, Mr. Consistent for Sri Lanka. Runs in both innings in that first test match. Missed out in that first innings of this test match, but he has now got 50, 36th 50. Goes towards mid-on. Direct hit could be interesting. He got a direct hit, but I think he's in. Umpire has going for a check. He has called for the third umpire. But seems like Dinesh Chandimal has made his ground at the non-striking end. Roston shares with the throw. Yes, he has grounded his bat well in. So should be an easy decision to make. Not out it is. So successful over for Jayden Seals. 4 runs in that last over, and the wicket of Kamindu Mendis. 120 for 3. Samad Joseph to bowl his 11th. Chandimal on 51. Lead is now 170 for Sri Lanka. Oh, there's a bit in swing. Back of a length. Played well towards mid-wicket to take a single. Captain of Sri Lanka. Silva got more than 4,000 runs in this format with 19 50s and 13 hundreds. Average is just under 40. He has already got 100 in this series. Yes, he is also an experienced campaigner. This is his 67th test match. Pleasant good morning, says Devon. Good morning to you. Is a bit loose shot from the Silva. Chasing that whitish delivery from Shamar Joseph. 137 case. Still searching for his first wicket in this fifth race. Shamar Joseph got a wicket yesterday. Oh, that was going through the defense. Wanted to play that pull shot. One thing for sure, Sri Lanka, they want some quick runs. And literally they are playing shots in each and every delivery. That ball was coming back in and going over the stump. Good take by Shai with the gloves on. Fantastic in swinger. A rising smile for Shai as well. De Silva on 1 from 3. Fuller outside that off-stump line, got some inside part of the bat, goes towards the mid-wicket to take a single. Shot in every delivery. That's exactly what Sri Lankan batters are doing in this moment. They want some quick runs, as they got 172 runs lead with 7 wickets in hand. Good morning, my lovely commentator and all my cricket fans. How are you all doing this morning? Come on board, everyone. Interesting day, says Dorothy Walker. Yes, good morning to you. Welcome. Cover drive, just couldn't pierce the gap. Goes towards Campbell at the cover. In Sri Lanka, it's a must-win game for them. Don't forget, they have to win to save the series. And for West Indies, only draw will do. It's a wonderful chance for the home side to win a series in Test cricket after a long time, as they have owned that first Test match against the visitors Sri Lanka. Very much wideish. Could be a wide. Yes, it is. Second wide in this morning. One from Sales, now one from Shamar Joseph. Number 5th runs from the extras. Heading for a draw, but would love to see some more wickets, and if there is a declaration by lunch, we can look forward to a chase. I think Sri Lanka will declare by the lunch. The way they are batting, I think they are thinking about declaration, and they would like to have 2 sessions to bowl out West Indies. That's only a guess. We will come to know after some time. It's a dot ball to finish. 3 runs from that last over. 1, 2, 3 for 3, Sri Lanka. Yes, we have given an interesting poll. And guess what? It's getting closer, neck to neck. We have given a poll that if you guys want us to cover that, in fact, it will be a 30-20 between England and India. And it will start during the lunch break of this test match. And if you want to have us to cover that match, you can hit the yes. And if you want this test match to continue here on CricTune, you can hit the no. And guess what? 41% says no. proceed with this match, and 59% want us to go for the third test, I think for third T20. We'll come to that. Kavem Hodge. It's surprising to see him. He will bowl his first over in this innings. Okay, we need at least one more wicket before they hit 160. Okay. Fuller goes towards a long on. Easy run for Chandimal. Moves on to 53. So for one wicket in this morning for West Indies to take, that's the wicket of Kamindu. Mendis got out on 44. They still have Kusal, Mendis and Sonal Dinusha to come after this. So my West Indian bowlers do the job and get the result. Fielders, use up your magic hands and take all the catches and stop all the balls, says Dorothy. Created some space to go over the cover, missed out by the Silva. Goes towards upside. This time we'll get a single. So far, except that a couple of boundaries from left hand Kamindu Mendis, we haven't seen any boundary in this morning. Just two boundaries. That was from Kamindu, and that was also a bit lucky. Good morning to you, and coming to that goes towards a long on single. Good morning to you all, and it is 82 degrees in Atlanta, Georgia. Seriously, be safe, Chelsea. So 127 for 3. Can you cover the two at the same time? That would be nice, though I can't. Because this is all created by us, and we have to keep the space to that. Alzarri Joseph will bowl his first run in this morning. We need 5 quick wickets, and I have faith we will get them. Whitish line. Yes, time for a reminder. We're nearing to that 1,000 subscribers family here on CricTune. Just 52 more new faces to join, and more than 1,000 viewers are watching this live stream throughout the world. So yes, a chance is there to have that milestone be completed. So let's see. Welcome new viewers to get on board here on CricTune if you want to. Hit inside part of the bat. This time a single for Chandimal. Moves on to 55. When was the last boundary? Change your bat for the Silva, I think. I'd like to see when was the last boundary for Sri Lanka. They are trying to get some quick runs, but not getting their boundaries right. There we go. In fact, 10 boundaries, not this one. 50 balls since the last 4. So there are hardly any boundary, because the West Indies also got some protection at the boundary line. So 50 balls since the last 4 for Sri Lanka. Wanted to cut, 1 bounce, and good job done by Shai. Saves the second run. Good morning, Mr. Commentator, says Sir John Humphrey. Welcome. Powerful shot. And Chandimal, after 51 balls, he gets the boundary for Sri Lanka. Over that deep mid-wicket boundary. First boundary in this morning for this right-hander. Lead now has gone past 180, 183 the lead for Sri Lanka with 7 wickets in hand. Thank you for this coverage, Shamikan, says Ramon Paul. You're most welcome. Morning, family and friends. A draw is all the way, says Ram Kumar. Sri Lanka, they are thinking a little bit different thing, don't forget. And it now getting me quite obvious for them to try for a win as they are losing the series. Draw will still keep West Indies on top to win this. So Sri Lanka must-win game. And yes, it's quite obvious that they are trying to get some quick runs before the lunch break. Maybe they will declare that after that. And then with the 2 sessions in hand, they will try to all out West Indies and to win this one. Cover drive goes towards Whitish long off single. 7 from the first over of Alzarri this morning, 134 for 3. Sri Lanka leading by 184. Kavem Hodge to bowl his second. Full toss. Has surprised the batter. Goes towards long on and will take a single. Chandimal into the 60s. 61 from 95. Dhananjaya Silva, now the 21st ranked batter of the world in Test cricket. Swooped away and swooped away wonderfully. That's his first boundary in this morning. The Sri Lankan captain. Number 12 boundary for Sri Lanka. Super. One more time has tried the sweep shot. This time fires the leg gully. They have taken a quick single. Good start to this over. 6 from the first 3. First dot ball. First dot ball in this over. Bit flatter. Got some bat anyway. Kavem Hodge got 1 wicket in that first innings, wicket of Sonal Dinusha. And that's why captain has decided to go with him. Yes, he's a left arm spinner and 2 right-hander batter in the middle. That could be a good thinking. It's a dot ball to finish. Good over for Sri Lanka. 6 from this over, 140 for 3 after 33rd over. New partnership is building on between the captain and Chandimal. 22 between these two from 26 balls only. 10 from De Silva, 11 from Chandimal in this new partnership. Here's the captain during this partnership. At this moment, he is 100% effective. Chandimal 91%. De Silva on strike facing Alzarri. With slower delivery, I believe. Wanted to play that cut shot, missed out. Currently 33rd ranked bowler. And he is up against 21st ranked batter. De Silva on 10 from 12. Lead is now 190. This time has left the ball to the keeper. Very much wideish, and umpire says there's a wide. Third wide in this morning. And there's the number 6 rounds from the extras. All of a sudden, this test match had turned into one-day mood for Sri Lanka. They have no other choice. Dilton hitting on the up over the gully, and good fielding by the fielder at the deep third man. Just a single. Yes, the cricket is all about a glorious game of uncertainty. And for Sri Lanka, they will like some uncertain thing to happen for them. They have to save the series. They need win. Nothing lesser than that. Chandimal on strike, 61 for him. He has also chased a very wideish delivery to take just a single. %62% of our viewers want us to cover that 30-20 between England and India. And guess what? This test match also getting alive. Just 37% want us to continue with this test match. It's just a single, not a couple. Sorry. For De Silva, 62 for Chandimal. Got his 36th 15 test cricket. Chandimal on strike. Good in swing. Has checked his shot. Well fielded by the gully fielder. Saves a single run. .194 runs lead for Sri Lanka. They still have 7 wickets. They should try to get 250 or 270 runs lead in this morning session. Then go for a declaration maybe. Last ball of this 34th. Chandimal has played 100 balls already. Good looking cover drive, but straight to the fielder at the cover. 4 from it, 144 for 3, Sri Lanka. Love the commentary says, sadly, thanks for your comment. Just one wicket is down in this morning for Sri Lanka. Kamindu Mendis was the gunner, 44 for him. Madushka goes yesterday, 20. Fourth ball dug for that centurion from the first innings for Sri Lanka, Lahiru Udara. And Chandimal back with some wonderful form, 62 from 101 balls. Captain also got 12. 280 is good, says Pereira. Yes, 280 is good enough to restrict. A tough call for any team to get 280 from 2 sessions. So Sri Lanka must be thinking about their safety first. Chandimal back on strike, 62. Goes towards mid-wicket. There's protection. Coming down the track, playing a lofted shot and connected well. Second six for Dinesh Chandimal in this innings. Third one for Sri Lanka. Also brings up the 150 in this second innings with the bat. And ladies now has gone past 200. 201 is the lead. Huge appeal from the bowler, nothing from the keeper. Single has been taken. Yet another run, this time for Dhananjaya Silva. All Westerners have to do is play sensible cricket. No need to chase the game. It's Sri Lanka's series to lose. Yes, that's a good point, Delton. Westerners have their option to go for a draw. Play for a draw in that batting innings to come. Single from the final ball, and umpire says there's a 1 hour done in this morning and it's time for some drinks break. Westerners want a win, so does Sri Lanka, but a draw will do for West Indies. Yes, so we're talking about that. Yes, only draw will do. At least a draw will save the series and give the series to West Indies. They are 1-0 up. And for Sri Lanka, they have their headaches. They need to win to avoid the series defeat. This series also is evenly poised. Don't forget, West Indies started with a win in this T20I series, starting up this bilateral series. They owned the T20I series by 2-1, followed by ODI series. 2 matches were washed out, but it was Sri Lanka who owned that ODI series by 1-0. And at that point, it was evenly poised. Now the Test series, and it is led by the home side, West Indies. This is the match summary. Sri Lanka on the toss, got 549 for 9 with the bat, 188 from Lahiru Udara, 94 from Dinusha, and 84 from Mendis. Jayden Sills got 2 for Shamar Joseph. And West Indies in reply got 499 all out, 180 from Justin Greaves. just couldn't got enough partner at the non-striking end, so he got a 180, missed out his double 100. Chance was there for him to get his second double 100, and Shai got his 100 as well. 72 for Campbell, second fifer in this test series, and that is from Isitha Fernando. Jayasuriya got 3, 1 for Milan Rathnayaka. Now Sri Lanka, they got 154 for 370 from Chandimal. He's still not out. Mendis got out on 44. That is the only wicket that Sri Lanka have lost this morning. 20 for Madushka. 1 wicket each for Shamar, Joseph, Jayden, Seals, and Alzarri, Joseph. Sri Lanka now leading by 204. And here's drinks break is going on. During the drinks break, don't forget to hit that button if you're new here on CricTune. We're just nearing 2,000 subscribers. Family still need 40 more new faces to join. Can we have that right now? Alzarri Joseph to bowl the first ball after that drinks break. And Chandimal now on 70. 70 from 105 balls with 2 sixes and 4 boundaries, 31 singles, 4 doubles and 1 triple. No slip in place, just a gully. There's long off, long on in placed. Got some outside part of the bat. Fielder is there at the deep third and has cut that off single from the first ball after that drinks break. Greetings all, have like and subscribe please. My heart is painting is who is going to win, home or away. I hope it will not be a draw, please, says fulfillment. Tough call. Still Sri Lanka will try their best to win this, as they have no other choice. Lead is now 205, and I'm wondering if West Indies will go for a chase, or will they go for just a draw? Only time will tell. Chandimal on 71. Got a 6 and a boundary in this morning. Fuller got some bad, but that's a wonderful catch by the gully. I think that's the catch of this test match for West Indies. We have seen some drop chances, some silly drop chances throughout this test match, but that is a blinder. Chased the whitish delivery, goes to his left side. Kavem Hodge, I think, was the fielder to take that. He goes down for 71. Yes, Hodge was the fielder to take that catch. 71 for Chandimal, and Sri Lanka have lost their fourth. 156 for 4. Sonal Dinusha, the left-hander, in at number 6 for Sri Lanka. Second wicket for Alzarri. First one in this morning for him. That's his bowling figure. 6 overs and 3 balls, 30 runs, 2 wickets. Sonal Dinusha missed out his 100 in that first innings. Got 92. And Kavem Hodge was the bowler to take his wicket. Man who has just taken a wonderful catch at the gully. That's the first run score line for Sri Lanka. Silva also got 33. Please, it started on July 3rd. When will it end? When will they finish the match, says fulfilling. This is the final day. This is the 5th day. Today is not only the final day of this test match, also the final day of this full series. Sonal Dinusha. Yes, this is before this test match. He has played 2 matches before this one, 33 average. And got his first 50, maiden 50 in that first innings of this test match. He's on strike. No sleep for the newcomer. Onto Spars, guided towards the square leg. Deep square leg will cut that off. That's the first run for Sonal. 207 the lead. Just 1 ball to go in this 36th. Captain back on strike. He's on 15 from 17. Captain goes towards leg side. There's a deep square leg. Will keep the strike with that single. 158 for 4 and successful over for Alzarri Joseph. 4 singles and a wicket in this morning for him. Now Sri Lanka leading by 208. Like I said, thank you very much for responding, sir. I hope they will not draw, says fulfilling. Still, draw is looking really good to have in this test match. Although Sri Lanka will have a different idea. They need to take 10 wickets of West Indies in that next 2 session, maybe, if they declare this in this session. Wanted to play that paddle sweep, missed out. When do the New Zealand game will with West Indies start? That's a good question. And that's the first ODI coming. I will come to that. Inside out. And has gone to the fence. In fact, it's gone for a maximum. Just has created some space to clear the mid off. And has gone for a maximum there. Captain. The Silva gets his first 6. 4th 6 for Sri Lanka. Into the 20s now, 22 from 20 balls. Strike rate for De Silva now, 110. Goes towards bowler. Yes, he's still going with more than 100 strike rate. It's just moving literally in each and every delivery. Pulled away, and a couple of bounces to the deep mid wicket. Single. Please, there are many things I have to know about this cricket game, sport. How long does it last? How many minutes? It's a test match. It's a 5 days test match. So each day consisting 90 overs or 3 sessions. 2 hours, 2 hours and 2.5 hours maybe in the final session. Cut away by Sonal Dinusha. And cut away for just a couple of runs. This is good running. Overthrow. And that overthrow will give 1 extra run to Sri Lanka. That means they have taken 3. Ten runs from this over. And Sri Lanka now on the 168 for 4.
Super.
Don't be stupid, you will lose even in those matches if you don't bet on 3 points, says Kamindu. It's a translated version. I'm not quite sure what he was talking about. Yes, the next series starting from Saturday, 11th of July for West Indies. That's the ODI series between West Indies and New Zealand, starting from 11th of July, and it will be at 6:30 p.m. GMT time. No problem with that first 2 matches, but I have some problem with that last 3, so I will totally miss out that 3rd one. And maybe some part of the 4th and 5th could be covered. But first 2, I don't see any problem. Alzarri Joseph coming from around the wicket. Going down the leg side, wanted to play that pull shot, missed out. Sri Lanka leading by 218. For Dinusha, 23 for De Silva. They still got 6 wickets in hand. And now, there are about 45 minutes to be played before the lunch break in this session. Looks like Sri Lanka will declare after this one. It's only a guess. And it's a guess because the way they are batting now. Right, more people, almost 2/3 of our viewers want us to cover that 3rd T20I between England and India. Really? Then we will miss out that 2nd session or 3rd session. It will start, the 3rd T20I between England and India will start during the lunch break. And the poll gives us the idea that 65% of our viewers want us to cover that match, not this one. Just 35% want us to continue with this one. Thanks for the responding. Have the draw before. Short ball, bit minuscule shot goes towards a long off. De Silva will get a single. You want to know how many times this test match ended up with a draw? That's plenty. That's plenty. You have to check that in internet. Anything under 300 could be influence a chase with 2 sessions to go. I suspect Sri Lanka will play safe and go past 300 where they will lose a vital time. So Stalton, if they score 300 runs lead, they have to play half of that second session maybe. Shai at the stump from the bowler, but couldn't hit the timber single. I can tell you that there's plenty of test matches that have been played, and it's the oldest format of cricket. So cricket started with test matches. So I can't give you the number, just try to check out in internet. 3 singles from the first 5. Captain 24 from 24 balls with the 1-6 and a boundary. Captain goes for a big one. It's a no-look shot going way too high and has fallen safely in no man's land. It was a slower ball beaten for the pace. 113 kph from Alzarri. Good luck for De Silva. Sri Lanka now 172 for 4. Yes, they have not just these two teams. "80 runs throughout this session from 16 overs, and they have lost 2 wickets, so 5 runs per over. That's the run rate of this morning session. Last ball of the previous over, chance was created by Alzarri, but no one was there. Now Roston Chase will replace Kavem Hodge. Captain has come to bowl his first over with half volley. Wanted to play that towards a mid-wicket, finds the fielder. Captain versus captain. Chase versus De Silva. Coming one step ahead, couldn't time that clearly. Long on will cut that off. With that 1 wicket in the first innings, he has taken 95 wickets in his test career. Roston Chase, 4 fifers for him. Sonal Dinusha. Full toss. Cut away. And chase for the fielder. They're looking for second run, but fielder was quick enough to stop the second. Just a single. Wanted to clear that infield, miscued shot. And chase for Amir Jangoo. This time they will get the chance to take couple. Four runs from the first 4.
Super.
Brings up 20 runs partnership between these two as well. One bounce to the fielder at the deep square leg. Single for the skipper. He moves on to 29. Lead is now 227 for Sri Lanka with 6 wickets in hand. And there's still around 40 minutes to play before the lunch break. Cut away by Sonal Dinusha. And just a single. 6 from the first over of Roston Chase for Sri Lanka. 178 for 4. 2 wickets in this morning session for West Indies to take. First it was Kamindu. Mendis missed out his 50 for just 6. And Chandimal got his 36 50 in Test cricket. 71 for him. Those are the 2 wickets that Sri Lanka have lost. What time will the series end? It will end in the evening of that local time. It will end today. Around 6 hours from now. That's almost the maximum time. Maybe can be finished earlier. Want you to continue with this match, says Kosoka. Just 35% of our viewers want us to cover this one. Okay, let's see. Still there's some time. There's more than 30 minutes before the lunch break. Here comes Alzarri. Very much wideish delivery, short of a length. And Silva wanted to play that cut shot, had to reach to the ball, just couldn't get any bat to that. Welcome back, Mr. Commentator says, Steve. Welcome back, Steve. .29 for the captain of Sri Lanka. That is very much wideish. Could be a wide. Yes, it is. There's one more extra run because of that wide. Because I'm in Nigeria. That will be what time it will end. 6 hours from now. Let's count onto that in your local time. Guided towards the deep third man, and this time we'll get a single. Into the 30s now, De Silva. 30 from 31. Going with a good pace, the captain. 1-6 and a boundary so far for him. 10 dot balls only. 8 in singles and a double. Now Dinusha on strike. He's on 9 from 10. Coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. Pulled away for a single. Alzarri Joseph just giving some slower delivery to the bowler. He has created a chance with that slower ball against De Silva, but it was fallen safely. .232 the lead. And still 2 balls to finish this over. Goes towards a deep square leg, and he will get a boundary. Number 13th boundary for Sri Lanka. And here's the Sri Lankan captain. He's getting some quick runs. He moves on to 34 from just 32. Brings up 30 runs stand between these two from just 26. West Indies need to bowl wicket to wicket, and whatever happens, says John. West Indies also playing with a bit defensive mindset. No sleep at this moment. Plenty of failure at the boundary line to stop some boundaries. Wideish delivery once again. This time it's a fair delivery. 8 from this over. After 40th over, it's 186 for 4. Run rate now 4.7. Run stand between these two from 27. The Silva and Sonal Dinusha. And Dhananjaya Silva right now is 100% effective in this partnership. Will Sri Lanka declare early and make this match more exciting, says Steve? That's what I was thinking, and I think they will declare before that, or during that lunch break. With the 2 sessions to come, they will try to all out West Indies. This is why they are trying to get some quick runs here, maybe 270, 280. Clearing the front leg, but they couldn't clear the field. That just will be a single. Yes, he's getting some quick runs. Captain of Sri Lanka, De Silva, 34 from 33. Got a boundary in that second last ball of the previous over. 2 boundaries and a 6. Going way down the leg side. Still wanted to play that. An umpire signals that's a wide. Eight runs from the extras. Going for a big one. Is there a long off? Yes, there is. Takes it. Roston chase strikes. And the captain of Sri Lanka goes back for a running ball 34. .188 for 5 Sri Lanka. Simple chance for the long off fielder, as De Silva wanted to go over that fielder. Next man is Kusal Mendis in at number 7. Left-handed batter, 31 years of age. Did well in that first innings with the bat. That's his first innings performance. 69 in first innings. Dinusha got 92. So wicket in the first innings for the Windies captain, Roston chase. 1 wicket in the first innings, and now takes his first one in this innings. 2 wickets throughout this test match for Chase. So ladies, now 2:38. Literally 2:38 for 5 now, Sri Lanka. With 30 more minutes to go for the lunch break. Will they declare at that lunch break? That's a big question. That's $1 million question. Fuller onto his pads, goes towards the square leg. That's the first run for Kusal Mendis. Roston chase. All-rounder number 33 in Test ranking, Test all-rounder ranking. Promoted 8 steps in that recent ranking. New ranking will publish tomorrow. Sweep shot from Dinusha. Protection. Only a single. Lead is now 240. Good flight, but targeting the legs of Kusal. Mendis flicked away to take a single. Except that wicket ball, Sri Lanka got singles from each and every delivery in this over. Last ball of this 41st. Cover drive from Sonal and single once again. Successful second over from the Windies captain. 6 runs and a wicket. 192 for 5 and lead now for Sri Lanka 242. That's the match summary. Sri Lanka got a massive total of 549 for 9. Western was looking good in that middle phase, then have lost their course. 499 all out. Sri Lanka got 50 runs lead after that innings. Now with that 192, they got 242 runs lead. Get quick runs declared after lunch and try to get a win. Hope the weather does not factor in the in, says Brian Paul. Yes, you are talking about Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka will try for that. They will go for a win. No other choice. Time for bowling change. Anderson Phillip will replace Alzarri straight away. He has considered a boundary. Good shot from Sonal. Cut away. And more importantly, he has found the gap. There was a man at the deep third man, but he got no chance to stop that boundary. First boundary for the left-hander Sonal. Yes, it's a must-win game for Sri Lanka if they want to avoid the serious defeat. And for the home side, West Indies, they just need a draw. And after some time, it's their test. It's their test series to win. West Indies, can they finish it on a high? Or can Sri Lanka make a comeback? On his follow-through has saved that. Anderson Phillip. "30 more subscribers to finish or to complete that 1,000 subscribers milestone." And that is very much possible if our new viewers want to join with us. That's their call, and that's the miscued uppercut from Sonal. Dinusha. Good save by the keeper, Sheikh Hope. Good. Running ball 17 for Sonal, got 92 in that first innings. That's the confirmation. That was his maiden 50 in Test cricket. Guided that ball towards third man, single. Kusal got 69. 247 the lead. Kusal Mendis, just 2 balls for him. And goes towards the gully. Very, very good catch. Bowling change has worked. Sean Campbell has taken a good low catch, well judged low catch at the gully to get rid of this man. Just has come out with the bat. Now going back to the hut. Only 2 for Kusal Mendis. First wicket for Anderson Phillip in this innings. 1 in the first and 1 in the second innings. Sri Lanka now 197 for 6. Milan Rathnayaka, left-hander, joins in at number 8. 29 years of age these days. So Anderson Phillip got 1 wicket in the first innings. That's the first innings bowling card for West Indies. Everyone got succeeded, at least with a single wicket. 2 for Sales, 2 for Shamar Joseph. Then everyone got a single wicket in that first innings. Now Phillip has taken his first in this innings. Has them come, send them back, and let's out guys, says Dorothy. That's the bowling card in the second innings. Except Kavem Hodge. Everyone got succeeded as well in this innings. West Indies can pull off a win with more wickets in some T20 batting. Yes, that's very much possible. But at the same time, they need to keep in mind they have not any luxury to lose this match. They will beat these 2, says Shaminda. Okay, Sri Lanka now leading by 247. First ball flicked away for a single, off the mark straight away. And will keep the strike in the next over. Milan. Successful bowling chance for West Indies. Anderson Phillip comes in, takes a wicket by conceding 6. 198 for 6. The way you let us happy with your lovely comments. Sorry, we can't subscribe again. Anyway, that's a wonderful support. And with that saying, I like to say special thank you those who have joined here on CricTune from your mobile device, a laptop, computer, PCs, TVs, whatever it is. Thanks for having having me with you, and we are having some exciting moment with all of our viewers throughout the world. Guess what? Feel and enjoy more. There's some wonderful support. They need all out before 250, says terrible. Lead is now already 248. Yes, they scored 198. Now almost 20 more minutes to go. Now some proactive movement we have seen from West Indies. They are literally changing the bowling attack after 2 or 3 overs. So something is going on in the West Indian team as well. Maybe they are also looking for a win. With that saying, I'm now getting confused. Will I go for the third T20I between England versus India, starting from the lunch break, or will I continue with this test match? With an offer. Single from the first ball. Tough call for me as well. Thanks for your commentary, says Norman Joseph. Thanks for your comment, by the way. $199 for 6. Sonal Dinusha on strike. He's on 18 from 18. Got a boundary. Very much wideish delivery. Has gone past the gully. There is a protection at the deep. Kavem Hodge, I think, was the fielder. That single means they got a 200 on the card and also 250 runs lead in this match so far. Sri Lanka. Rathnayaka on strike. He has played that cut shot. It's a wonderful cut shot. Let me tell you something. He's a lower order batter, but that cut shot looks like a proper batter to me. It was very, very nice listening to you, says Marlon. Yes, I will take that as a compliment. Thanks for that. Milan Rathnayaka got 71 runs as his best batting performance in Test cricket. So he got 100 in this format. 270 runs before this Test match throughout his Test career. Just 6 matches. Cut away for a single. Sonal will get a single. Four singles from the first 4. Has missed out his run up there, Shamar Joseph. Because I don't understand this cricket sport. I'm confused. Why is West Indies score not increasing? Only Sri Lanka increasing because West Indies are not batting. The score you are saying it's a batting score. $202 for 6. Cut away once again. Some clear hitting from Milan Rathnayaka. That's very impressive. 2 cut shots he played in that last 2 balls of Shamar Joseph. That looks well connected. And yes, there was some protection at the dip. That's why he's just not getting a boundary. But that was some sweet timing from Milan Rathnayaka. 4 from 4 now. Run about 20 for Sonal as well. So both of these two men, they're going with 100 strike it. Once again a cut shot, and once again will be a single. This time Sonal will get a single. 6 singles from the 6th ball of this 43rd. Sri Lanka leading by 254. Not bad bowling on a batting paradise, says Steve. Okay. And just 1 over spell for Anderson Phillip. Come on, it's something new to see. Kavem Hodge gets back. Just like T20 cricket, 1 over spell. Oh, going through the legs of the keeper, and it will run away to the fence. Not quite sure if he got some bat to that. Sonal, it's a bye. A lot in on my head and my mind, my heart is panting. Who will you think will win? First thing first, it could be ended up with a draw. And then some dramatic finish can be happened. Time will tell. Trying for the second run, not there. It is now 2:59. That's the awkward delivery from Kavem Hodge. It's just a loosener. And a good take by the keeper. Milan wanted to play that big shot over that deep backward square leg. Missed out. Drop. Single from that last ball. My goodness, it might end with a draw. That's the result is looking really good to have in this test match. And the other thing can happen, but the draw is there. Cleared that fielder, and that will be a boundary. Sonal Dinusha gets his second boundary, 15th boundary for Sri Lanka. And they're now leading by 264. Not really understanding why Hodge is bowling. More pressure needs to be on the batters as Rainford. I also don't understand why they have changed up the bowling attack from this end. Sri Lanka looking for runs. West Indies looking for wickets, Steve. Yep. They are getting their runs quickly. Very good over for Sri Lanka. 11 from the 5th over of Hodge. 2:15 for 6. Hodge is bowling a little too quickly, says Brian Paul. But it's not happening from Hodge. Yes, he has taken a... Don't forget, he did took the wicket of Sonal Dinusha in first innings. That is why, maybe that is why captain has given the ball to him. Let's take the wicket of Sonal, but so far it's not happening. That's the confirmation. Sonal Dinusha got 92. And Kavem Hodge got his wicket. Hodge, you don't need to bowl now, says Davis. Now, 1 over for Samad Joseph has been replaced by the captain, Roston Chase. Cut away. And direct hit from the deep. They have taken 2. And it's also a bit overthrow after hitting the stamp, going... umpire just a signal for a review, and rightly so. They will have a look, the third umpire. But I think Sonal was in the ground.
Super.
3 rounds are taken in the process. Oh. I think he's short. Direct hit is always interesting, as they say, and this is why it's always interesting to have a direct hit. And it's from the deep. Should be out. UT out. And it's Sonal Dinusha goes down because of that direct hit, run out. Some good luck for West Indies. Not for this man. 28 from 26 balls. Goes down to the pavilion. 2:16 for 7. The Lankan side. The debutant will join in at number 9. Isitha Wijesundara. Another left-hander. Not only Sri Lanka are getting some quick runs, they're also losing some quick wickets as well. But lead is now 266 with 3 wickets in hand. Wickets by any means necessary, says Steve, and they're getting that. 280 is a good score to beat on this pitch. Let's go West Indies, says Joseph. Missed out. Dot ball. Yes, this man only is making the debut. Hitting on the up over the Kaaba. And 2 fielders are converging to stop that, and they're taking a couple slight misfield. Going for the big shot. It's Upish and has fallen safely long off. Another couple of rounds and another overthrow. This time just 2. No extra run. Keep the pressure on. Bring back Sales and Alzarri, says Rainford. I told everyone we were going to get 5 quick wickets, says Shai. Wicket falling like rain, says terrible. Big shot is tried, and it's enough to clear that mid long on. Wijesundara has got a 6.
Silva.
10 from 4 for Isitha Wijesundara. He has tried the reverse sweep. Missed out. 11 runs and a wicket in that 45th. 226 for 7. Will Sri Lanka declare for lunch, then put West Indies into bat? That's what I'm guessing, Mike. That was quick wickets fulfillment, not quickest. Quick wickets. He wanted to say quick wickets. Him soon out, says the share. Not much time left before the lunch break. Just around 5 minutes to go for lunch break. Hodge still is continuing. Miss good shot. They will take a single anyway, and it's a leg by. Look at the run rate. 5 runs per over. The run rate for Sri Lanka in this innings, 5. We're into the 46th over. They got 227. .277 the lead. Oh, both cleaned him up. Reckless shot from Wijesundara. You miss, I hit. And that's the wicket for Kavem Hodge. First one in this innings for him. He got a 6 in the first innings, got a 6 in the second innings. Wijesundara goes down, and that's number 8 down for Sri Lanka. 227 for 8. Pravajai Suryani at number 10. got 3 wickets with the ball. Sri Lankan fans will hope him to take some quick wickets with the ball in the next innings. But here he comes with the bat. Come on, Hodge outside the off stump, says Steve. Sri Lanka is doing well. I think they have enough on the board to play the game freely, says Rathnayaka. They're leading by 277. 2 sessions, 277. Is it possible? What do you think? Standard score, if you consider a test match, in a one-day standard score is 300, around 300 throughout the day. But we are talking about 2 sessions, around 300 to take, and it's a modern-day test cricket as well. So it's tough, but not impossible. So I can tell it's a fair enough call to say it's anybody's game. With the draw, we can see that win or lose coming for either side as well. Good morning, sir, says Meklal. Good morning to you. On his back foot, goes towards long on, trying for the second one. Not there, just a single. How many overs left in this day space, says Robert. It's only the first session comes to an end, so 2 more sessions to go. After this should be the last over before that lunch break. So 2 full sessions to be played. Cut away. And cut away for a single. Oh, misfield. And there's also a backup, so no damage. 5 runs from that over. And umpire there having a chat, and 1 more over to be played. Roston Chase is getting ready. So there will, in fact, umpire just has taken the ball to him. Is it lunch? Yes, it is. Now the players are walking off. Roston Chase wanted to bowl 1 more over. That's why he took the ball. But umpire has just taken the ball back to him. He says it's enough now. So both the teams, they like to play some more times, as both of them seems like they want to win this test match anyhow. But Sri Lanka, they're looking for a win for sure, I think. They are now 231 for 8. And it's started with some aggressive mindset from Dinesh, Chandimal and Kamindu Mendis. It was Kamindu Mendis who got out earlier in this morning session. 5 boundaries and a 6, 44 for him. Chandimal got his 36th 50 in Test cricket, 71 from 107 balls with 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. And captain got also 34 from 34 balls. Everyone was trying to get some quick runs as Sri Lanka looked for some good lead to defend that in that next 2 session possibly. Sonal Dinusha got 28 from 26. Kusal Mendis got out for just 2. And Milan Rathnayaka not out on 6 from 8. And the debutant got a 6 and got 10 from 6 balls. And Rathnayaka remained not out. Sri Lanka got 231 for 8 after 46 overs. And everyone in this bowling attack of West Indies in the second innings got a wicket at least, just like they got in that first innings. 1 for Sales, for Shamar, Joseph, Anderson, Phillip, Kavem, Hodge and Roston Chase. All of them got 1 wicket each, and 2 for Alzarri, Joseph. So that's the bowling card. And yes, Sri Lanka right now leading by 281. That's the match summary. After winning the toss, they got 549 for 9 with the bat, and West Indies got 499 all round. Sri Lanka got 50 runs lead after that first innings of West Indies. Now Sri Lanka got 231 for a 2-wicket still in hand. Still, we haven't seen that declaration come from Sri Lankan side, but we're hoping for them to declare. Maybe they will have a chat in that lunch break, and maybe we'll have some exciting news coming up after the lunch break. Sri Lanka right now leading by 281. Yes, we're still going to get that 1,000 subscribers family here on CricTune. And if you're new, want to join with us in this journey of CricTune, you can hit that subscribe button. You are most welcome to join if you're new here on CricTune. So time for lunch break, and before the lunch break we like to know what is our viewers talking about. It is possible for Sri Lanka to bowl out West Indies in 2 sessions, says Rathnayaka, and West Indies will lose this for certain, says Fire Start. Okay, how many overs likely in a session? Around 25 overs. And last session got a little more than that. Hello, West Indies win the series, says Steve. Sri Lanka can declare now. They have enough runs to defend that score, says Fire Start. That's exactly what I do believe. If they want to win, they need to declare now after this session. They should come with the ball after the lunch break. Other than that, their bowler will not get enough chance to all out or to bowl out West Indies. You need to get a book of rules cricket, then you will understand the games as well. Yeah, he is not understanding fulfillment. Yes, you need to do a bit research about cricket to understand that. 2 early wickets and Sri Lanka wins this as first start. Okay, Campbell and King come out blazing, says John Humphrey. Thanks for your commentary. We appreciate listening to you, says Brian Paul. Okay, thanks for your nice comments. And it's time to have some break, and we'll join with you hopefully after the break. Till then, have a nice time. By the way, live will be there. We like to continue this test match as it's getting interesting. So the 30-20 between England and India, I will not cover that before this test match. So yes, we are here on CricTune with this 2 more sessions to come. Live will be there, but you will not receive any signal from our end. But we'll join with you hopefully after the break. Till then, take some time, take some break. Welcome back once again after that lunch break. First run from the bat after the lunch break. So still no declaration from Sri Lanka. They're carrying their batting performance. We're hoping for them to declare after that first session swept away by Milan. Rathnayaka will get a run. They're going with a 5.1 run rate. Shai is on strike. Here comes Roston chase. Pushes towards Whitish long on. And taking on Chandimal, the 12 man will cut that off, but they have taken 2. Good running. 286 the lead now. Oh, had to reach to the ball. Stamping appeal from Shai Hope. And the umpire has called for the third umpire. So time for the third umpire to have a look. It's an appeal for stamping. We have seen Shai Hope done a wonderful stamping in that first innings. Just taken 2.4 seconds to break the stump. Now that is touch and go. That is close. I think he has grounded his back leg. There should be not out to me. But that was good job done by Shai Hope. Not out it is. So no damage done for Sri Lanka. They still have 2 wickets in hand. Chase coming from around the wicket. Slightly back of a length. Couldn't find the gap there. Just will be another dot. Maybe Sri Lanka looking for 300 lead. Pushes towards leg side and will take a single. So first over after that lunch break. 6 from the sofa. Sri Lanka now 237 for 8. Kavem Hodge will bowl the second over after that lunch break. So they are going with the same bowling attack. No bowling change yet after that lunch break. Cut away. And there is protection at the deep. They've taken a single. 288 the lead. Onto his back foot, pushes towards mid-on. There's fielder. No chance for run. Punches down the ground. The bowler has done something from the bowler. I think he's got some fingertip. And umpire will have a look for a run out. Kavem Hodge is excited. Because he is thinking he got some fingertip. Ball was hitting the non-striking end. And the non-striker also may be out of his ground. Yes, Prabhat Chaisra is very much outside of his ground, I think. Question is, Hodge got enough hand to that or not? Is there's some fingertip to it? To the ball there. Prabhat is very much shorter to his ground. So all the third umpire needs to confirm that Hodge got some hand. Yes, there's spike. The ball was hitting Kavem Hodge for sure. So it should be run out at the non-striking end. Another good luck for West Indies. 2 run-outs. Well outside of his crease. And yes, Shai Surya is gone. Wicket number 9 now is down for Sri Lanka. And final man is Isitha Fernando. So all on a sudden, Sri Lanka have lost their wickets very quickly. And now they got just 1 wicket remaining. Pushes towards mid-on. No chance for run. One more dot ball. Bowler on his follow-through has saved that. Another dot ball. 288 runs lead. But Fuller this time has got enough bat to go to that long on. Successful over for West Indies. First wicket after that lunch break for them. 239 for 9. Mr. Danzel, welcome. Two run-outs for Sri Lanka. First it was Sonal Dinusha, direct hit from the deep. And then in the last over, Shai Surya. Now just one wicket to take for West Indies to all out Sri Lanka. Lead is still under 300. Paddle sweep. Trying for the second run. They're coming back for the second run. Full length dive from Milan Rathnayaka. West Indies are going to win match today, says Mr. Danzel. Don't forget, this is the second session is going on. Only the start of the second session, yes, but tough to score around 300 runs from two sessions. West Indies will need something around 200 to win. Going for the big shot. It's higher and has fallen safely and found the gap. Crucial run for Sri Lanka. It's the first boundary after the large break. Milan Rathnayaka gets his first boundary. .295 runs late. Can chase take the final wicket of Sri Lanka in this over. Going for the cover drive, straight to the fielder. The shot is right, and it's very big indeed. Milan Rathnayaka takes the lead over 300 with a maximum. Sri Lankan captain waiting at the balcony, maybe waiting for some more runs before declaration. Last ball of this over. Fighter delivery missed out. It's a dot ball. And I think there's a declaration. Sri Lanka have declared this innings on 251. So yes, that's the confirmation. Sri Lanka have declared their second innings with the bat. So that means 301 the lead. West Indies will need 302 to win this match. That's the final scorecard for Sri Lanka in this second innings with the bat. Nishan Madushka got 20. Fourth ball dug for Lahiru. Udara 71 from Chandimal. And Kamindu got 44 from 58 balls. Captain got 34 from 34 balls. Dinusha unfortunately ran out. That was a wonderful throw from the deep. Shai at the striking end, and he goes down. Direct hit from the deep. And that it was the first run out in this fifth day. 28 from 26 balls for Dinusha. Kusal Mendis got out for just 2. And Isitha Wijesundara goes back for 10. And Jayden, unfortunately, he also got run out, and that was some sharp work from Kavem. Hodge got some fingertip and hitting that timber at the non-striking end. And Milan Rathnayaka with that 6 at the boundary has taken the lead past to 600. In fact, 300 for Sri Lanka. 301 the lead, and that's a bowling card for West Indies in this second innings with the ball. They got everyone with at least an wicket. Jayden sees Shamar, Joseph, Anderson, Phillip with Kavem, Hodge and Roston chase. All of them got 1 wicket each. 2 wickets for Alzarri, Joseph. So with that 549 runs for 9, Sri Lanka declared in their first innings. And now with that 251 for 9, they have declared once again in this second innings. So that means almost 2 sessions to be played. And in this 2 sessions, Sri Lanka will need 10 wickets to win. And West Indies will need 302 to win. There you go. 302 to win for West Indies. That's so far the match summary. And time to take a little break. We'll join with you after the break. Hopefully. Welcome back, Steve. Welcome back, everyone. Sri Lanka just declared their second innings after getting the lead past to 300. 301 was the lead, and target for West Indies is 302. Some wonderful batting performance we have seen throughout this test match. Some big 100 as well. One from Lahiru, Udara, 188 from this man, got his maiden 100 in test cricket. Maiden 50 from Sonal Dinusha. Kamindu got 84 in that first inning, 69 for Kusal Mendis, and they got 549 for 9. And everyone throughout this test match in both the innings of West Indies got a wicket. Sales 2, Summer Joseph 2, 1 for Alzarri, Anderson Phillip, Justin Greaves, Roston, Shai and Kavem Hodge. All of them got 1 wicket, that is in the first innings. And West Indies in reply was looking really dangerous at the middle stage. But then they have lost their course. That partnership of 242 between Sheikh Hope and Justin Greaves was looking so good for West Indies to take a lead. But unfortunately, they fall short. And Sri Lanka, they got 50 runs lead after West Indies got all out on 499. Wonderful 100 from Sheikh Hope. And from Justin Greaves got a 180. And well supported by John Campbell with that 72. Second time in this test series we have seen FIFA. And a second Sri Lankan bowlers to get to that. First it was Milan Rathnayaka in that first test. And now Isitha Fernando got the FIFA in that last innings with the ball. 1 for Milan, 3 for Prabhat Shah and 1 for Sonal Dinusha. And with that 50 runs lead, Sri Lanka also have added 251 for 9. 71 from the experienced campaigner Dinesh Chandimal, 44 for Kamindu, 34 for Dhananjaya Silva, the captain, and Milan not out on 20. Yes, once again Sri Lanka have declared their innings, this time 251 for 9. Everyone once again from West Indian team got wickets in this last innings. Sales, Summer Joseph, Anderson Phillip, Kavem Hodge and Roston Shai got 1 wicket each, 2 for Alzarri and 2 from run out. Let's hope West Indies do not chase the white ball, says Norman Joseph. Okay. So yes, West Indies will come out with the bat in a little while. They will need 302 to win this test match. Or for Sri Lanka, they have almost 2 sessions to take the 10 wickets of West Indies and to level the series. Very good chance for the home side. Just need to avoid the defeat. Only draw will work for the home side to win this 2 matches test series by 1-0. And for Sri Lanka, must-win game. And yes, it's also a part of World Test Championship as we speak. Sri Lanka, after losing that first test match, they have dropped down from 4th to 6th position. And West Indies, they were in at number 9th position before starting this test match. Now they have gone over Pakistan, number 8th position. I believe West Indies going win, says Mr. Dancel. Let's see. The intention will be clear when they will come out with the bat. If they go for some quick runs, some big shots, or they are very much pleased with their defensive mindset. Time will tell. And yes, almost 2 sessions to be played. That's not some easy chase, to be honest, because 302 runs to score from 2 sessions is not going to be an easy one. We are talking about T20s, but don't forget T20s got some fielding restriction. And now in this test match, we do not have any fielding restriction. So for the fielding side, if they believe that they are going to lose, they will have their fielders right at the boundary line to stop the boundaries, to stop the quick runs to take. So that's another good point to make. 50 over for a win, says sadly. Right, says Mr. Danzel. Yes, we haven't crossed that 1,000 subscribers. Yes, those who are just joined here on CricTune, I'd like to say hello and welcome to all of our viewers. Welcome to this second session of this final day. Final day of this test match, final day of this full series as well. This is DRB with you, with the microphone and behind the screen as well. Thanks for joining. Next series for West Indies, that's the ODI series that's coming up On the next, in fact, it is starting from Saturday, 11th of July at 6:30 p.m. West Indies will take on New Zealand. That's also their home series. And no problem with that first two ODI for me to cover. But maybe I will miss out the last three or part of last three. I'm not quite sure. I will miss the third one, that's for sure. Right, here comes the Sri Lankan side, followed by two openers. Isitha Fernando to bowl the first over, right and medium. Took 5 wickets in that first innings with the ball. So West Indies batters, they need to keep that in mind. John Campbell, the left-hander, will face the first ball. 32 years of age. He got 71 runs with the bat in that first innings. And he got Brendan King, who needs to step up. Got some sort of start, but just couldn't get to a good one or big one. Right-handed batter King. All this guy need to do is rotate the strike. No stupid shot, just hope for that, says Smith. Glad you remain with us, says Norman Joseph. Yep. I decided to go with this because I think it's going to be an exciting finish as we have the declaration from Sri Lanka. Fernando to bowl the first ball in this final innings. Campbell on strike. 2 slips in place. He has got some bat. Wanted to push that ball to a sad man. Wonderfully fielded by galley fielder. 2 slips and a galley in place. Sean Campbell has before that first innings of this test match, he got an average of 25.8. That needs to be improved. 115 the previous best, and that was the only time he got 100 in test cricket with 350s. With Fuller outside that off-stump line, left the ball to the keeper. And for Isitha Fernando, with that 5 wickets, he got 87 wickets in test cricket so far. And that was his third fifer with 15 3-fers as well. West Indies has chased down 300 and owned in a limited over match, in test match. Never in 2 sections, says Rathnayaka. That will be tough. No doubt about that. But yes, let's see. Maybe some exciting moment is coming out for all of our viewers. This time, bit in swing, but yet decided not to play that. Sean Campbell. How many overs does West Indies have to bat? There are about 50 overs remaining. 2 sessions to be played, including this one. And I think we have the news. 60 overs remaining after this. So West Indies do need something around 5 runs per over to win this. Pushes towards offside. That's the first run for West Indies in this innings. So West Indies will have 61 overs at most to get to 200 and, in fact, 302 runs. So something around 5 runs per over. It's not impossible. I will say it's possible, but it's tough considering the test format. It's the 5th day, ball will be swinging. There is some quality spinners as well, cracks in the pitch. So never going to be an easy task for batter to get some quick runs. But if they can stay a little more in the middle, then maybe they will go for the chase. Brendan King, 75 the previous best, yet to get 100 in test cricket. Last ball of this first. 2 slips in place. Textbook defensive shot. Finds the cover. Good stand by Isitha. Just a single from the first over. West Indies 1 for no loss. Milan Rathnayaka to bowl the second over. Got some quick runs with the bat to finish that second innings for Sri Lanka. Now here he comes from around the wicket to the left-hander. Yes, he is also going with 2 slips and a gully. Campbell, 1 from 5 balls. Currently the number 71st ranked batter in Test cricket. Also got 72 with the bat in that first innings. Here comes Milan Rathnayaka. Fuller opening the face of the bat towards the offside. Chance to take a single. 2 runs from 6 balls for Campbell. 71 ranked batter of the world in Test cricket, that is John Campbell, and he is the number 72nd ranked batter. So yes, they are the openers, and the ranking also tells the same. One is 71, one is 72. King and Campbell. Two balls yet to score his first run. Going down the leg side. Maybe he has got some bat to that. Waiting for the confirmation. Yes, there was some bat. Hands on head for Sri Lanka. Diving effort from the keeper Kusal Mendis, but couldn't reach to the ball. Clearly from the bat. First run for King, and it's from a boundary. Bit lucky boundary, I will say. Just for a moment, Milan thought he could have taken a wicket there. I don't have confidence in this Tuesday's first start. Campbell got some sort of start, got a 50 in the first innings. Yes, King hasn't done that well. I like to see his performance in this 2 matches Test series. 53 runs. 53 runs for him. Yes, he did bat just 1 innings in the first. It was all West Indian side bat once. So 53 runs throughout this Test series. And this is the 3rd innings he's batting. A bit inside part of the bat goes towards the square leg. That will be a single. And for John Campbell, he got 113 runs throughout this Test series. So yes, he has found some sort of rhythm. Missed out his 100 in the first innings for just 28. No, I have the news that including this over, they will have 60 overs. 60 overs max. So West Indies in their total innings, they will have 61 overs to get to 302. Huge appeal for an LBW, but I think that should be safe. No response from the umpire. And thinking about the review there, Dhananjaya Silva Time is up. So no review. And no damage. 6 runs from the second over. 7 for no loss, West Indies after the first 2. That's Sri Lankan second innings with the bat. 71 from Chandimal, well supported by Kamindu, 44. Captain got 34. And once again, with the loss of 9, they have declared 549 for 9 in the first innings. Then declare shall come out. Now 251 for 9. Again, they have declared. Isitha Fernando. They're just saving Isitha Fernando, right, to bat. Going down the leg side. Although he has come out with the bat in the second innings. Isitha Fernando got 5 in the first innings. 22nd ranked bowler. That should be improved in that tomorrow's ranking. If he was the West Indies coach, we'll come to that. Wonderful cover drive. This is surely will give him some confidence. Brendan King. Yes, he got a lucky boundary to open his account in the previous over, but that is wonderful cover drive. Yes, it was a wonderful delivery and has played wonderfully on his back foot. Right from the middle of the bat and into the fence. If you was the West Indies coach, would you tell your players to go for runs or play for a draw? I will tell them to stick in the middle for at least 30 minutes. If they can stick around without losing any wickets, then go for some chase. If 2 or 3 wickets lost in a session, then go for draw. So it keeps on changing regarding that situation. Bit overthrow, but no damage Shai at the striking end. What you would have done there? First start. Total misunderstanding. But lucky enough, no damage done. King wanted to take a single, but Campbell denies that. And that's a good luck for King. He is not happy. He just had given up the chase there. This is wonderful once again, but this time goes towards cover. Another wonderful strike. Just for a moment I thought that could have been a good catch, but it was landed after hitting. That is once again wonderful timing, pure timing, and fielding was just impressive. Saves a certain boundary. Sonal Dinusha flying to his right to stop the second boundary in this over. Onto his back foot. Defensive shot. I would tell them play for a draw. Winning the series 1-0 is the same as winning 2-0. I'm not totally agreed with that. I will tell you why. Because of this. Every win, every point, winning point percentage does matter. Yes, the West Indies got a tough chance to get to the top 2. But the point after winning a test match gives them at least one step promotion. They were the number 9 position before this test series. And now they are number 8 after winning this one. Winning this test match can give them the position over England. Who knows? 4 runs from this over. 11 for no loss, West Indies. With that saying, I'd like to thank all of our viewers, those who have hit that like button already. You guys already have completed a milestone of 100 likes during this live stream. And yes, I always appreciate that. Victor towards deep mid wicket. Campbell will get a single. Very interesting. I didn't know England was ranked so low in Test cricket at the moment. That wasn't the ranking. In the ranking, England are one of the top side. These are the top 10 team. England right now the number 2nd team if you talk about team ranking. And the previous scene you have seen on your screen, that was that World Test Championship cycle. New cycle of 2025 to 2027. This is the ranking table where West Indies the number 7 side and Sri Lanka number 9th. Fuller wanted to play that straight drive, couldn't time that well. Fires a bit off. And if you talk about ranking comparison, Sri Lanka are the number 9 side, whereas West Indies are in better position, number 7th. Always try to maximize your opportunities in a position whereby it can be 2-0. Go for it. Go for Shugula. Okay. Right now they have got the 3 boundaries. In fact, 2 boundaries, 2 from Brendan King. Okay, thanks for explanation, says fair start. Okay. There's the timeline. Boundary in the 2nd over, boundary in the 3rd over. Will he go for a boundary in this over? King on strike, 9 from 13. But surprise to back of a length this time, will get some bat and get a single. Got himself almost out in that last over. There was a totally misunderstanding between King and Campbell in that last over after hitting that boundary. But lucky enough for West Indies, the ball wasn't going to hit the stump there. A direct hit could have been a goner. Campbell on strike. He's on 3 from 8. Around the wicket for the left-hander Milan Rathnayaka. He's currently number 63rd ranked bowler. Went on a mission, just came back. How much West Indies are set to make plays? West Indies need 302 to win. And now they need 289 to win. They will have maximum of 62 overs to do that. 61 overs in fact. Pushes towards mid-on, but no chance for run. 2 singles from the 2nd over of Milan Rathnayaka. 13 for no loss after 4th. That's the match summary. Some wonderful batting performance. And guess what? We also have some wonderful bowling. 5 from Isitha. 3 from Prabhat. With that bowling attack, Sri Lanka, they are hoping to take 10 wickets of the West Indies and to level the series. And with that the batting performance we have seen from West Indies in that 2nd innings, West Indies are hoping to win this one. Sorry about that. We'll come back here once again.
Super.
Okay, you haven't heard my voice in the last over. Anyway, now I think it's fine, right? Sorry about that. So 21 runs stand between these two from 32. 13 from King and 8 from Campbell. Okay, sorry about that. Now it's fine. I haven't just forgot to open that mic. So yes, one from the first 3 balls here. We're into the 6th over. West Indies now going with less than 4 runs per over. The run rate for them pushes towards mid-on. Wanted to take a single, but bowler on his follow-through has saved that. No chance for run. Still need 281 runs to win. West Indies with 10 wickets in hand. And almost 56 overs to do that. Here comes the Milan Rathnayaka. Back for the defense from Campbell. He's on 8 from 16. This is how they have scored their runs so far. West Indies 9 singles, 3 boundaries. Still to find the first wicket to take Sri Lanka. They have declared that batting innings, but it hasn't worked for them yet. Single from that last over for West Indies, 21 for no loss. Yes, West Indies still need 281 to win. 2 declarations came from Sri Lanka. First 549 for 9, then 251 for 9. If West Indies was to draw this match, they will get a total of 100 out of 120 points. That is given per test series. It's not just what you have said, not about the test series. It's all about one single match. Is a test series might be with 3 test matches or 3 test matches, depends. But it's a single match that counts. Jayasuriya, left-arm orthodox man who got 3 wickets in that first innings. Going with 1 slip and a short leg in place for King onto his back foot. .21 for no loss now. Onto his back foot once again, pushes towards mid-on. Not 100, but 90. Sri Lanka will get 30%. Because of the draw, you will get 60 for a win and 30 for a draw. Pushes towards leg side. Takes a single this time. 2 matches test series is tough. Yes, so now, if there would have been another test match, it was going to be an exciting series to finish, right? Normally there is 3 matches test series to play, but this is a 2 matches test series between these two. Coming one step ahead and has gone past the bowler. There's long on. Just will be a single for Campbell. That is the number 11 singles taken by West Indies in this innings. On his back foot, flicked away, chase for the fielder. They will take at least a couple. Yes, a couple of runs quite comfortably for Brendan King. 4 runs from the first over of Jayasuriya. 25 for no loss West Indies after 7th. That's the first couple of runs in this innings for West Indies to take. Greeting guys, please, I need a serious reply. Who do you think will win? Why do you need that? $25 for no loss. Opening partnership between these two. They got 33 runs in that first innings, now 25. So once again, a promising start by these two openers of West Indies. Campbell on strike now, he's at 9 from 18. Here comes Milan, pushes towards the upside. The winner is $1 billion question, yeah. Perfectly said, so Steve. The only team that can win this game is Sri Lanka. West Indies can only draw the games as first start. Okay, you have the answer for fulfillment. Okay, I thought so. Don't bet, it's not good. Opening the face of the bat towards the third man, and will get the chance to win. In fact, this time Campbell will get a single. He moves on to 10 from 20. King on 16 from 24. They still need 276 West Indies. For Sri Lanka, they need 10 wickets to take within the next session. Almost 1 hour done and dusted in this second session. Still 5 more minutes to be played to complete that first hour of this second session. Front footed defense for no run. Good to see he gets some sort of start. But he needs to convert this start to a big one. 16 from 25. Two boundaries, 1 double, 6 singles. Bit fuller, textbook defensive shot. West Indies not playing to lose. It's fair game or a win, says Steve. So yes, the draw is always there from that third day. And it's still looking good for a draw. Now chance for Sri Lanka, chance for West Indies to win this, looking really tough. It's looking tough to get a result, but we like to have some result. That's very close to the bat. That's the good length delivery from Milan Rathnayaka. Just 122 Ks. But length was perfect. Still no luck for Sri Lanka. They're searching for the first wicket of West Indies in this innings. Flicked for a single. There's a deep square leg. So 2 singles from that last over. 27 for no loss West Indies. And they have started well with the bat. Well, King gets a chance to redeem himself and take his name out of the people's mouth. Hope he capitalizes on that. Hope so. Jan. 17 so far. Also got 17 in the first inning. So let's see if we can score more than the first innings. On strike facing Jayasuriya. Oh, kept a bit low. Sri Lankan fielder was a bit excited, but he has played that with the bat. Jayasuriya 3 wickets in the first innings. Now searching for his 4th wicket in this test. There's a short leg also in place and the regulation slip. Number 20th ranked bowler. West Indies have everything in their favour. No need to hurry, says Shai. Okay. Wanted to play that sweep shot, but not a good shot to play. Not that much footwork from Brendan King. King needs to live up of his reputation, says Steve. Now this is his best score in this test match. Got 17 in the first innings, now 18 in this innings. And hopefully he will convert that to 51st, maybe more than that. Campbell on 10 from sub 20. He got 72 in that first innings. Now there's first slip, short leg and short mid-on in place for Campbell. And he has played that with a softer hand. Goes to a short mid-on. 3 closing fielders for Campbell in place. Fighter delivery. He played that sweep shot wonderfully. Perfect execution of that sweep shot. And there's no protection out there. The only man was there at that deep backward square leg, but he has no chance to stop. 33 runs opening stand, followed by 32 runs opening stand in this innings so far for West Indies. Hopefully more to come for them. 32 for no loss. (18 from 32). Still no bowling change from this end. Milan Rathnayaka will continue. Just one slip in placed with a gully. Mid Fuller and has played that defensive shot. There's an 18 from 33. 2 boundaries, 8 singles, 1 double. Milan Rathnayaka got 5 in that first test. Good looking cover try, but well fielded by the cover. No chance for run. Number 42nd ranked all-rounder right now in Test cricket, Milan. Two dot balls to start this 10th over. Bright sunshine at St. Vibrator Stadium. Good to see that. We got some drizzle in that yesterday's game. (18 from 35). King going with more than 50 strikes it. Rally around the West Indies. Nothing is impossible, says Steve. It's too early call, Steve. Slightly back of a length. Has pushed towards offside with a softer hand. That's the first run in this over. Yes, now they are equaling that partnership they got in that first innings, 33 from 58. Exactly 33 they got in that first innings together. Now once again. And that's the partnership details. Campbell is 100% effective. King 93% at this moment. Go West Indies go, says Miguel James. Onto his off stump, bit fuller. Goes towards the bowler. Good feeling by the bowler on his follow through to stop a single. On his back foot, pushes towards leg side, takes an easy single. Two singles from this fifth over of Milan. Rathnayaka, Sri Lanka still searching for a wicket. West Indies are looking good. 34 for no loss. (15 for Campbell, 19 for King. They have put on 34 runs together. And time for a bowling change. The debutant Wijesundara to bowl his first in this innings. Goes towards deep point and gets a single. Still no wicket for this debutant in Test cricket. Keep scoring runs, guys. No bad moves, says Steve. Welcome, Ganesh. (19 from 36 for King on strike. Facing Wijesundara. Just one slip and a gully. Going down the leg side. Well stopped by the keeper. That was a poor line from the right arm seamer. I'm wondering if he got any bat to that or brushing the pads. But wonderfully stopped by the keeper. Onto his pads, just flicked towards deep back or square leg. One more run. We're into the 11th over, 36 for no loss now. Campbell on strike. Cut away. And there's protection. Only will be a single. 3 singles from the first 4 in this over. They're going with the 3.5 run rate. They still need 265 to win. And 10 wickets intact for West Indies. 265 from 50 overs after this. So literally 5.25 will be the required rate, almost, if they want to win. West Indies onto his back foot. 1 bounce to the cover fielder. Into the 20s now. King 20 from 39. With a couple of boundaries, 2 boundaries for Campbell as well. Heading for a draw, so sadly. Yes, draw is always there to take, right, for both the sides. Onto his pads, going down the leg side, appeal from the Sri Lankans. But the umpire says not out. West Indies have taken a single. Should be a leg by. Yes, it is. Yes, 4 runs from that last over after 11th over, 38 for no loss West Indies, and they have survived the first hour or so, and it's also the time for drinks break. We play it savings, says Mr. Danzel. Okay. Yes, before this test series, West Indies did own just 2 matches against Sri Lanka in test cricket. In that last 10 matches in between these two. So on paper, Sri Lanka got a much better track record while they play against West Indies. With that win in the first test match, now it's 3-7 in that last 10 matches against each other. Stay there, guys. No need to rush playing for a win. We already own, says Steve. Yes, that's the match summary. 549 for 9 for Sri Lanka, followed by 499 all out West Indies. And Sri Lanka, they were looking for a win maybe. They declared their second innings on 251 for 9, led by 301, and put a target, set a target for West Indies on 302. And now West Indies 38 for no loss. Still need 264 to win. With that saying, it's time to celebrate as we have gone past 1,000 subscribers here on CricTune. Yes, the journey started, but not ended. Those who have already joined within the first 1,000 subscribers family, many thanks to you. And if you're new, want to join this journey, subscribe to get on board. And it's free. So good partnership. Once again, we have seen between these two 33 runs in that first innings, now 38 together. And they are still fighting well with the bat. 20 from King, 17 from Campbell. That's more detail of this partnership. 53% runs contributed by King and 44% from Campbell. And 1 run from the extras as well. And Campbell, although he has contributed with 44%, but he's been 100% effective in this partnership so far. 89% effective for King. Bend your head and play your normal game. The man in the maroon colors, don't rush. Nothing to win, says Dorothy. Right, time to get underway after drinks break. Shai will replace Milan Rathnayaka. Starts with a dot ball. There's short leg in placed front footed defense now from King. He's on 20 from 42 now. Onto his back foot. Still looking for a wicket here, Sri Lanka. Back-footed pass towards long off. Gets a single. 1 more run for King. Western still need 263 to win. Sri Lanka need 10 wickets to win. In between that, we have a draw. And could be the result of this match. Run rate now 3.3. Now there's a short mid-on in placed, flicked away, but well fielded by the short leg. He got something to stop that. Once again, plays towards leg side. This time he has played towards deep mid-wicket. Single will be taken. 2 singles from the Dover. 40 for no loss Westerns after 12.
Super.
Forty rounds opening stand, and it's looking rock solid out there in the middle with the bat for West Indies, and that's the good news. Here comes Wijesundara. No wicket yet in his debut match. Campbell on 18 from 29. With couple of boundaries for King as well. Oh, going through the defense, maybe kept a bit low. Has surprised Campbell there. 130 Ks from Wijesundara. I love 5 days test match. People get their money's worth. Okay. We needed 100 partnership, says Mr. Danzel. Yes, they're heading to that. tend to get a 50-run stand. Opening the face of the batter, Sadman. And there's no one to stop that. Number 5th boundary for West Indies, third one for Campbell. Has controlled that shot wonderfully, has gone past the gully, and no chance anyone to stop that in that deep Sadman. West Indies with this match, says Eric Bright. Into the 20s now, Campbell, 22 from 31. Once again going towards third man, but this time the deep point fielder will cut that off. Single will be taken. Five from the last 4 deliveries. 45 for West Indies, still to lose a wicket. Sri Lankan bowlers not like that first innings. They have a really tough time to break this opening stand. Still searching for a wicket. It's a fantastic start for West Indies. Textbook defensive shot, got some little bit of inside edge, and they have taken a single, goes towards leg side. Last ball of this over, and it's a textbook defensive shot. Good over for West Indies, 6 runs from this over, 46 for no loss. To 56 to win for West Indies, and good news is that they haven't lost any wicket yet, and this is where Sri Lankan team have found them in very difficult position. No wicket yet in this innings. Here comes Prabhat Jayasuriya, flighted delivery, front-footed defensive push for no run for King. 22 from 46. Responded on 23 from 33. Campbell, I know, started going, making dressing room feeling like easy, says Mr. Danzel. Good flight. Has played that straight drive. There's long off. Single will be taken. Campbell on 23, same for King. And they're looking really good. 23 from 33 with 3 boundaries, 11 singles. With an offer going for the cover drive. There's deep extra cover. One more run. Let's go West Indies, says Steve. "48 runs together." Now King will be on strike. Bit Fuller wanted to clear that mid-on. Good fielding by the fielder, the mid-on Isitha Fernando. 4 balls, 3 singles. Good to see runs are coming. Plays and miscute. Australia is not going to try to win. They're just going to take the tie, says Louisiana. Peter Peach, hands on head for the bowler, but safely landed. 3 singles from the 4th over of Jayasuriya. Good stand for West Indies, 49 for no loss in that opening stand. That's the match summary. And yes, you can tell me we're heading to a draw. Unless there is more drama coming up, who knows. Going down the leg side, Wijesundara, good take by the keeper. Runs have to score, just can't stand there and defense is steep. Okay, come on guys, if we get 150 before the tee, without losing a wicket, it's our game, says Junior. Okay, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, listening. I think this match is heading for a draw, says Chesley. As a draw is always there from the third day, right? Fuller goes towards square leg. Single will be taken. 50 runs partnership coming up with that single as well. Perfect start for West Indies. They just need to avoid the defeat. It seems like they are very much to avoid the defeat at least. Time will tell, will they go for a win or not, but right now it's a wonderful partnership in this opening stand for them. 86 balls, 50 runs opening stand. And both of these two have contributed almost with the same score. Going finer. Has got some bad fade touch, has gone past the keeper as well. No protection at the deep fine leg. Number 6th boundary for West Indies, number 4th for Campbell. Poor line from this right arm seamer Wijesundara. It is just a gift for the batter, and he has got enough bat to clear that keeper and to get a boundary. Good job guys, so steep. This time well outside that off-stump line. Just a typical leave from Campbell. .28 from 38 balls. This 28 was missing in that first innings, right? He got 72 and missed out his 100 for just 28. Now he got 28. That means he scored 100 runs throughout this test match. Can he get his 50 in this innings? No need to play that. Keeping pressure on Sri Lanka, says Mr. Dancel. Sri Lanka have found themselves in a difficult situation. They thought it could be a good day for bowling, but they couldn't take any wicket yet. Oh, that's a good swing, but still the line wasn't good enough. Good over for West Indies with that boundary. They got 5 from that last over. After 15 overs, they got 54 for no loss, and they still need 248 to win. And for Sri Lanka need 10 wickets to win. Good opening stand. And this was missing from West Indian top order. And I'm wondering if this is the best opening stand throughout this test match. I think so. Come on, King, need a century, says Steve. One man in the slip caught and one in the short leg. Textbook defense from King, moves on to 25 from 53. Australians can win this match, says Pamela. Good job, man, keep it up, says Livingston. Good flight. And well played. Onto his back foot, push towards the deep extra cover to take a single. Sensible batting from these two openers of West Indies. Have scored 55 runs together from 94. As this is the effectiveness. Campbell 100% effective now. King 84% effective right now in this partnership. Now there's a leg slip, man between the short leg and leg slip. And there's also a short mid-on in place for left-hander Campbell. Onto his back foot, just has defended that. Just a single from the fifth over of Shai, 55 for no loss. Still 247 runs to win. Australian scored 75. In fact, the session summary is 75. Australians got 55. Sri Lanka scored 20 this session. Fuller. And good shot, but finds the mid off. No chance for run. 26 for this man from 55. This is how he has scored his run. 16 singles, 1 double and 2 boundaries. Also has played 35 dot balls. Brendan King needs to go on, needs to carry on this innings. Fuller wanted to flick, but couldn't time that well, finds mid-on. That is the number 62nd dot balls played by West Indies. This is the score analysis of this innings. 28 singles, 1 double, 6 boundaries. Onto the off stump. Textbook defense, this time from King. Just a 124 case. No run yet in this over. Another textbook defense from King. There are about 30 more minutes to go for tea break. And still no wicket is lost for West Indies. Bit frustration for Sri Lanka. They couldn't take any early wicket in this fourth innings. Fuller almost finding the block hole, but well defended by King, goes towards the mid-off. There's best partnership in this opening stand for West Indies throughout this Test series. Got 33 together in that first innings, now 55 together. First maiden for Wijesundara in this fifth day, 55 for no loss for West Indies after 17th. Come on, King, no ear shot, straight along ground, says Steve. If a good king, says Davis. Do you know Davis, that is? Campbell got 72 now. He has scored 100 runs in this test match. That's a confirmation. Got 72 runs with the bat in that first innings. Now 28. Jayden to bowl his sixth. 3 wickets in the first innings with the ball. Now searching his first in this innings. 3 closing fielders coming one step ahead to play that textbook defensive shot. Campbell. First slip between leg slip and the short leg. There's a fielder wanted to play that reverse sweep. I'm not quite sure why he has tried that shot. Maybe some pressure is building on him. And in the process he has also hurt to himself. Ball was hitting to his neck there. It's fine. Flighted delivery. This time textbook defensive shot for no run. John Campbell, be careful, says Mr. Danzel. Don't take unnecessary risk. Play each ball on its merit, says St. Lucie. Perfectly said so. Maybe he just couldn't get some rounds there in that last few balls he faced. Maybe that's why he has tried something out of the box, but it wasn't necessary. That's for sure. Another textbook defensive shot. I'd like to see that last few balls he played. Not this one, sorry about that. Yes, he has played 6 dot balls. Maybe that is why a bit pressure on him. One more dot ball here. Oh, plays unmiscued. Huge appeal from the bowler, but except the bowler, no one was appealing. And umpire says no to that. Maiden over for Prabhat Shai, their first one in this fifth day. 55 for 1. There's a no run in the last 14 deliveries. Consecutive maiden overs, one from Wijesundara and one from Shai. Now Wijesundara has been replaced by Isitha Fernando. 3 overs, 12 runs, no wicket, and into his 4th now. King on strike. Out his Milan leg stump. Wanted to flick that ball but couldn't time that well. Finds the fielder. It's time for a reminder. If you're here with us, it's time to share this live stream with your friends and family on various social networks to join with us. Draw match, best believe, says Darmon. Short ball, going for the pool. Timed that wonderfully. Chase for the fielder. And he has saved the boundary. Couple of runs for King. Campbell settled down. No rash stroke, says Livingstone. The pull shot was good enough. That's well timed, and the ball was a bit shorter than delivery. So that's a good thinking. I will tell that is a positive shot for King in that last ball. Good fielding as well. Pushes towards deep third man. One more run for King. 3 from 3 balls here. Come on, King. Get comfortable with the aggression, says Steve. Okay. I don't think they will draw, says Fulfillment. Okay. $18 overs and 3 balls, 58 for no loss. West Indies. This is their best opening pair in this Test series. Cut away this time by Campbell. There's protection. Only will be a single. Finally has got some run after playing a few dot balls, Campbell. And right now both of these two openers on 29. King and Campbell just bat sensibly and improve your over leverage. Get out of the West 20s and into the 30s leverage, says St. Louis. Yep, that's a good point. I like to see the at least 30 average from at least 3 to 4 of the first six of West Indian top order, middle order. The average is not good at all. This is where they were struggling in the recent past, the batting performance. Bouncer. Isitha Fernando goes with the bouncer. He got succeeded with that short length delivery in that first innings of West Indies. Now, will he go some more short stuff here? Now there's a short leg coming in with the helmets on. So more short stuff is coming. There's another one, but going down the leg side. This guy, John Campbell, has no cricketing brain even when he plays for Jamaica, says Joseph William. Come on, he got 72. Yes, got out by playing a reckless shot. That was unnecessary. Anyway, 4 runs from this over of Isitha Fernando, 59 for no loss, West Indies. Today ago, told you that this page full of runs says Rafael. Yes, plenty of runs we have seen. Good luck him with short balls, says Mr. Tanzil. Jayasuriya will continue. Into his 7th. Coming one step ahead, has placed that ball towards deep extra cover. There is protection. Will they come back for the second run? No, just a single. "60 runs opening stand between this left and right hand combination of West Indies. 30 from Campbell, 29 from King, and 1 from the extras. Going for the sweep. Missed out. I think that is disrespectful of John Campbell. He's a test player, says Steve. He did well. He did well in the first innings. His century was there to take, but it happens. Wanted to play that sweep shot. Huge appeal. Umpire has given that. Will he go for a review? Discussion is going on between the two batters in the middle. And he has taken the review. Yes, one field decision was out. That is the advantage that Sri Lanka have at this moment. Beaten for the flight, wonderful flight at delivery, some spin as well, hitting just about the knee roll. And doesn't seem like there's any bat involved. Here's the ultra edge. And doesn't look like there's any bat. Here's the ball tracker. Pitching in line, impact in line, wicket is going over the stump. Are you kidding me? The ball has enough bounce to get over the middle stump. So umpire has to reverse the decision. That has surprised every Sri Lankan fielders. Even Darasavi was surprised. He's having a smile. Some good luck for King. He survives. I think some of our batsmen are too impulsive, says Seth Lucy. Going for the cut shot. Missed out. If I get the chance to coach West Indies, if they hit a boundary, I would charge them. They have to run every ball, says Smith. King is the first player. Okay. Front for the defense. Dot ball. Eventful over comes to an end. There was a huge appeal given out by the on-field umpire, taken review, and the outcome is Brendan King survives. 60 for no loss after 20th. Ronald Campbell says, just joined watching a breathtaking football match. Argentina and Egypt. Hardly knows what transpired in the test match, says Ronald. West Indies need 242 to win. And just over a session to do that. Near about 40 more overs to do that. And for Sri Lanka, they need 10 wickets to win. And in between that, we have draw to come maybe. Not out, says Steve. Yep. King is. I feel like we needed luck, says Mr. Danzel. Stop disrespecting our players while you can't even play cricket, says Steve. Come on, King. Watch that you are doing, says Livingstone. Watch what. Isitha. Into his 5th. Very good luck for King in that last ball. In fact, the last over. King can't make 50. He about to go up this top score for him. This is the top score for him. It's true. 29 from 70. Question is, can he go to his 50? Campbell also into the 30s, 30 from 51. So chance for both of these two batters to get to their 50s. Campbell got 72 in the first innings. Cut away by Campbell, gets a single. That's the first inning score line. In fact, not Sri Lanka. For West Indies, Campbell got 72 in that first inning, 17 only for King. They got 33 runs together in that opening stand. Now they got 61. So that's some improvement. That needs to carry on if they want to get some result in this format. Here comes Isitha, short ball. One thing for sure, Isitha Fernando now will try the short stuff once again. There's a short leg also in place for that. Some heavy protected leg side fielding position we have in placed. So he's asking the batter to play that pull shot. We have seen West Indian middle orders have fallen for the trap in that first innings against Isitha, against Milan Rathnayaka. No slip in place. Now pushes towards Deep Sadman. Still it's a short stop, but he has played that late cut. .61 for no loss. In fact, they got a single in the last ball, so 62 now. So that singles means King also into the 30s. Pushes towards offside. Fielded by the fielder. Chance was there to take for a single, I think, but they have taken no run. King plays both format of the game. Yes, he's well known for his white ball cricket. Yes, Steve. So these people who are not cricket fans always disrespect the guys. They can't go out there and did what those guys did. They would out there and hold the bat upside down, so sort of thing. No run, just 2 from this last over. 62 for no loss after 21st. West Indies. Yes, excellent partnership. Just the start, West Indian fans were looking for 62 from 126 balls between these two. Look at the contribution. They're both complementing each other wonderfully. That's something was missing in the previous innings. And they are now heading towards their own 50s. Campbell got a 50 in the first innings. King, chance is there for him to get to his 50. That's the partnership details. Just 1 rounds from the extras in this partnership. Oh, wanted to clear that mid-on. 1 bounce to the mid-on fielder. He needs to take some deep breaths. King. It was a fuller length. Once again, almost beaten for the flight. Luckily, didn't carry to the mid-on. That's the textbook defensive shot. doesn't seem like too comfortable against the spinners. King. Good flight. Defensive shot. King watching the ball, says Mr. Danzel. Inviting the batter to play on his front-footed defense from King once again. No run yet in this over. He's still on 30 from 76. Sri Lankan bowler still searching for a first wicket. They are still fighting with the ball, but still luck isn't favouring them. There was a huge shout in that last over of Shai Surya. It was given out, but the review told us that ball was going over the middle stump. Has surprised everyone. Another appeal, but this time I think umpire will say not out to that. Will they take the review or not? The Silva is thinking about the review. And he has taken the review. Yes, just 2 seconds were remaining, and that's a signal. Review has been taken by the Sri Lankan side. They're not that much excited with that review, just checking their luck maybe. On-field decision was not out. Going down the leg side, I think, going way down the leg side. And I think impact was also outside the leg. Nothing from the bats, confirmed by the ultra edge. Flat line. Here's the ball tracker. Pitching in line. Impact just in line. And wicket. Umpire's call. So it was more closer than expected. It remained a not out as the umpire given that not out, but a bit closer than expected. Second maiden over from Jayasuriya, 62 for no loss. The worst person in the West Indies team, Brendan King, he doesn't know when to go for his stroke and when not to, says Trevor Davis. People be ready for King. This is top score for him, says Pitbody. I'm not trying to disrespect these guys. I'm proud of Jamaican, and they have to learn to control the ball on the ground before hitting 6, says Smith. That's a good, I think, a good point. Sometimes you lose control on over your mind. So that's also something you control. Sudden rush of blood cost your wicket. We have seen Campbell played a reckless shot after making 72 in the first innings. That could have been avoided. Still, he has played his part, but there was a chance for him to make that score to a bigger one, just like Greaves did. Justin Greaves is someone who likes to convert his start to a bigger one. He got 150, but 300s, including the first innings 100. That was a big one as well, 180. Now there's short leg in place. King on strike. Coming from around the wicket, has controlled his shot and has gone past the keeper. Oh boy, good feeling. Has saved that. There was a fielder at the deep fine leg and he has saved that. 3 balls, 3 singles. 65 for no loss. King on 31 from 79. 33 for Campbell. Short ball going over the head. And that's 1 bounce to the over, says the on-field umpire. What are we playing for, a draw or a miracle win, says Steve. Possibly a draw. Maybe that last session will give us the better answer. Australia's got 10 wickets in hand, but going for 237 runs in its session. It's really tough, really tough. So maybe a draw is a good point for them. Good job, loud and clear, says Reynolds. Once again, a shorter stop. And no bat from King. King needs to settle down, with Jamaican in Georgia are watching him, says Chesley. More like a draw, says Karina. No draws, says Fulfillment. Play for the draw instead of losing outright, says Livingstone. Doesn't seem like that West Indies will lose 10 wickets in a session. Not much time left in this session. Should be the last over, I think. Yes, it is. That's the tea break. And it's a session for West Indies where they have lost no wicket. Excellent start from this West Indian side. Target was set for them is 203. And now they got 65 without losing any wicket. Sri Lanka, they added 20 runs in that session. Rathnayaka got 20 from 20 balls. They have declared their second innings with the bat on 251 for 9. And for West Indies, everyone got succeeded with the ball. 2 for Alzarri and Seals, Shamar, Joseph and Nelson, Phillip, Kavem, Hodge and Roston Chase. All of them got 1 wicket each and 2 run-outs as well. And this is the final innings of this test match, and West Indies 65 without losing any wicket, thanks to King and Campbell. Both of these two are into the 30s. 33 for Campbell, 31 for King. And just 1 run from the extras. 65 runs. Opening stand is looking rock solid out there in the middle for them. 33 for Campbell and 31 for King, and this is their partnership details. Right now, Brendan King is 82% effective, whereas Sean Campbell is 100% effective. 51% runs coming from Campbell, 47% from King, and 1 run, and that's been 2% from the extras. No success yet for 4 of these Sri Lankan bowlers in this innings. Isitha, Fernando, Milan, Rathnayaka, Prabhat Joyce and Wijesundara. None of them were able to take a wicket in the innings of West Indies. And that makes this match closer to a draw maybe. Sri Lanka got 549 for 9 declared, and then 499 all out West Indies in their first innings with the bat, and Sri Lanka then got 251 for 9 and have declared. 71 from Chandimal, 44 from Kamindu and 34 from the skipper. 2 for Alzarri, 1 for Shamar, Joseph and 1 for Jayden. Now West Indies 65 without losing any wicket. They still need 237 to win, West Indies, and Sri Lanka, they need 10 wickets to win, and if both of these two teams failed out to do that, draw is waiting. And yes, one session is waiting ahead of us, and it's time to take a break. And if you're new here on CricTune, you can hit that subscribe button to join with us for some exciting cricket matches coming up in near future. Okay, I think they will go for the win. Hope they come. Number 3, says Ronald. Wow, that's awesome cricket, says Steve. They will not draw, or one country will win, says Fulfillment. Definitely a draw for us, says Ramon. Like I said earlier, all West Indies need a sensible cricket and a serious victory, says Dalton. This is best I have seen West Indies play in a long while, says Karen. Play for a draw instead of losing outright. Okay, we're looking for a draw. They can send high, says Ronald. Thank you for your support and community, says Steve. Simple get bad in practice time, says Desmond. Right, time to have some break, and hopefully we'll join with you after the break. Until then, you can also have some break. Live will be there, but yes, no signal from our end will be broadcasted. Already, I think New Zealand have announced their squad for this ODI series. Yes, we have that squad. So, like to see that. This is the squad for New Zealand for the upcoming. Not the Test series. Sorry about that. It's. There we go. This is the ODI squad for New Zealand for the upcoming series against West Indies. Michael Santner will lead the side. Ben Lister joins in with Darren Mitchell, experienced and exciting all-rounder. Then Dean Foxcroft with Henry Nichols. Good to see him back. Got a wonderful 100 in Test cricket, replacing Kane Williamson now because of his retirement. Jacob Duffy is back for them. Jayden Lennox, Crystal Clark, Mark Chapman also comes into the side. Matt Fisher with Michael Bracewell. Mitchell Hay with Nathan Smith, Nick Kelly, Tom Latham and Will Young is in for New Zealand. Good news is that players are coming in the middle. So we're having the match to get underway. John Campbell will face the first ball. 33 from 56 for him. And King on 31 from 82 balls. And it is Milan Rathnayaka to bowl the first ball after that tea break into his sixth. Keeper is standing up. He's standing. In fact, they are giving the ball back to Prabhat Jayasuriya. Okay. First ball, cut away. And single from the first ball. At the very last moment, I think Eddie Silva has changed his mind, giving the ball back to his spinner. King on strike, 31 from 82. Now there's a short leg in place. Got some inside part of the bat. Goes towards leg side, finds the fielder, no chance for run, dot ball. Textbook defense from that first three balls. We haven't seen any intention from these two batters to go for a big shot or to get some quick runs or to go for a win. So it seems like West Indies are very much happy to get a draw here. Another textbook defensive shot. Still searching for his first wicket, Prabhat Jayasuriya. 3 for in that first innings. And no wicket yet in this innings. Up to his back foot. Back footed defense towards a short leg. Last ball of the over. And once again has played with a defensive mindset. Just a single run from the first over after that tea break. 6-6 for no loss, West Indies. Six to 6 runs between these two from 144. And they are looking really good and looking for their 50 chances there to take for them. Campbell needs his 16 more to get to his 50, 90 to get for Brendan King. No Isitha. It's a time for Isitha Wijesundara to bowl his 5th. Couldn't play that much well in this debut match The right arm seamer yet to take his first wicket in Test cricket. Goes towards square leg. And a comfortable single for Campbell. Final session of this final Test match. Just about 35 overs should be played before that finish. So 35 overs maximum remaining for West Indies to score that 235 runs if they want to. Now there's short mid-off and short mid-on. Fuller finds the fielder wonderfully timed, but they couldn't pierce the gap. (31 from 88). Fantastic cover drive, but wonderfully fielded by the cover. Saves a certain run. It was a fuller length delivery from Wijesundara. Brendan King has timed that wonderfully, but couldn't place that ball into the gap. Dot ball number 2 in this over. Heading onto his front foot, appeal, huge appeal. Umpire is unmoved. And yes, Sri Lanka decided not to take review. They still have 3 reviews left, but that ball was going down the leg side maybe. On-field decision was also not out. Also hitting above the knee roll. Fuller. Once again a good looking cover drive, and once again a wonderful fielding to stop a boundary. Still it's a dot ball. Going down the leg side, good take by the keeper. Just a single run from the first over after tea break. Wijesundara 67 for no loss, West Indies. With that saying, this is DRB with you on microphone here on CricTune. And yes, I'd like to say hello and welcome everyone, those who have just joined us after that tea break. Thanks for joining. Provide Shai to bowl his 9th, in fact 10th, into his 10th over. Onto his front foot, goes towards the offside. Single will be taken. Campbell gets 3 singles from his first 3 balls in this final session. Moves on to 36. King yet to score his first run in this session. Oh, that spin and bounce. Appeal for stumping. Some wonderful spin from Jayasuriya. But it was missing the bat. Good take by the keeper. It's a test here, we understand, but you guys can push up the strike rate, says Marlon Francisco. A bit pressure is building on King. Has played so many dot balls, yet to take his first run in this session. That's the timeline. That 3 singles in that last 3 overs, including this one, it was coming from Campbell. 5 dot balls in that first over. After that tea break, 5 dot balls in the last over, now 3 dot balls. So 13 dot balls for King after tea break. 13 in a row. Oh, outside edge. Was that carried to the first slip? That's the lucky run for King, and it should be a lucky boundary. Very lucky indeed. Once again, it was some good spin from Jayasuriya.
Super.
Didn't carry. Just landed in front of that first slip. And he couldn't get any hand to that to stop. First run after tea break, and it's a lucky boundary for King. Moves on to 35 from 96 now. Bit flatter. Goes towards mid-wicket. 5 from this 10th over of Jayasuriya, and 72 for no loss. West Indies. Top run gators of this full series. Roston Chase, the West Indian captain in red ball cricket, sitting at the top. From 5 innings, he got 283. Kamindu Mendis, 244 runs, sitting at the second position. Amir Jangoo, just 2 innings for him. And in this test series, he got 242 runs. Shai Hope is there, 239, number 4th, and Justin Greaves also in at number 5th. So out of top 5 highest run gators, 4 from Worcester. This is something, a lot of improvement I will tell for West Indies. And they should carry on this good momentum with the bat in that near future. Bit fuller from Wijesundara, no chance for run. How much review his side have during an innings? 3 in test cricket in an innings, 2 in white ball cricket. The reggae music is playing, it's all good, says Steve. This is the highest wicket taker list. Shamar Joseph, 18 wickets throughout this full series. Fuller, cover drive, single will be taken only. And the second best is Jayden Seals, but he has taken just 9. So standout performer is Shamar Joseph. No one is near to him. Isitha Fernando, 8 wickets. 8 for Hasaranga, 8 for Chamira. So out of the top 5 highest wicket taker list, 2 from West Indies, 3 from Sri Lanka. And the last 2 from Sri Lanka are not playing in test cricket. Sri Lanka should try Chamira to play test cricket. Sri Lanka do need some pace in their bowling attack in test cricket. Still they do not have that express fast bowler in test cricket. Just medium pace. Isitha is someone who likes to bowl around 130. Wijesundara 124, 125 maybe. And Milan Rathnayaka also around 135. They need some sort of pace. Short ball cut away. Has controlled that wonderfully just for a single. King moves on to 36. Campbell on 37. Couple of balls remaining in this over. Very much whitish delivery. He had a good look and left the ball to the keeper. And signal from the third umpire. He says it's a front foot and no ball. So one more run to the total. So still a couple of balls to go in this over. I think Sri Lanka had been reviewed once and it was going over the stumps. So how could they have three? That was West Indies to take that review, not Sri Lanka. On-field decision was out. And West Indies reviewed that, and that goes for their way, in their way. The review that Sri Lanka took, that was umpire's call. That is why they got 3 reviews left. Umpire's call, still you will have your review left. Free hit, says Steve. Here is test match, come on. Short ball outside that off stump, cut shot. There is protection, single. 4 runs from that last over, 76 for no loss, West Indies. .76 for no loss. Some close calls during these innings, but it hasn't gone to Sri Lanka's way. Coming one step ahead, pushes towards the mid-off. No run. It was 11th over, Surya. Good flight. Hitting on the up. And going over the mid-off, that's some aggression. In fact, it goes for a maximum. Over that long off boundary line. That's some power from Campbell. And right from the middle of the bat, going over the long off boundary. Into the 40s now. That was some T20s, right? Followed by a dot ball. 44 from 67, 4 boundaries and 1-6 for Campbell. 6 runs for his another 50. It will be consecutive 50s for him in this test match. Covered right, should be a single. Moves on to 45 now. Got his 4th 50 in that first innings. 72 he got in that first innings. Campbell now getting closer to his 5th 50 in Test cricket. King on strike onto his back foot. Fires the fielder, no chance for runs. 7 from this over. Good over for West Indies. 83 for no loss. Wonderful opening stand. Best one throughout this test series. 83 between these two from 169. And Campbell leading this partnership in some style. Got a 6 in that last over. Wonderful timing and some power as well. Wijesundara has been replaced by Milan Rathnayaka. Sri Lanka yet to take a wicket here. There's some close calls, some run-out chance missed out. An on-field decision was also going towards their way, but review saves West Indian side. But yes, yet to take a wicket, Sri Lanka. Here comes Milan. Fuller. Short ball, waited for the ball to clear that gully. Wonderfully fielded by the gully fielder. Saves a single run. This is how they have scored their runs in this final innings. West Indies taken 43 singles, 2 doubles, 7 boundaries. And the 6 that was coming from Campbell in the previous over. Now textbook defensive shot. 45 now for this man from 72 with the 23 singles and 4 boundaries with the 6. Strike rate is also good, 62.5. That's also good for Test cricket. Scored 72, now followed by 45. Very much wide-ish delivery. Could be a wide, maybe? No. Once again, a shot of length delivery, just opening the face of the bat towards third man, but there is a gully. Only 124 Ks from Milan Rathnayaka. I still do believe Sri Lanka doing some pacey stuff. Something around 140 Ks from their seamers. In this current playing 11, there is no one to deliver something like that. It's just a medium pace. Pushed towards third man. This time we'll get a single. No chance for the gullies to stop this time. Single from this over of Milan Rathnayaka. 84 for no loss after 29th. The ODI series is coming up, starting from 11th of July at 6:30 p.m. That will be the first ODI match between the home side West Indies. They will take on New Zealand. So 5 matches ODI series is starting from 11th of July for West Indies. And first 2 matches, I think there should not be any problem for me to cover. And I will miss out the third one for sure. And I'm not quite sure about the last 2. And yes, if you want to join us and want to enjoy that ODI series with us, you can hit the subscribe button if you're new and not done yet. Appeal from Jai Surya, but the umpire says not out. But before that, we might have a T20 match between England and India. So maybe we'll cover that. Front-footed push towards the deep extra cover should be an easy single. And Sri Lanka also have their series to start against India. That will be, I think, 17th of July, anything, something around that. Onto his back foot. Where's the fielder? Taking a bit longer time to get some runs. 101 balls for his 36 king. Onto his back foot. Just couldn't clear the fielder there. Look at that. 102 balls for his 36. 3 boundaries. 20 singles and 2 doubles, 76 dot balls. Finds a point fielder, no chance for run. England ball India for 76. Seriously? Okay. So England have on. One for the defense. Just a single from this 12th over of Chai Surya, 85 for no loss. Come on, King, push up your strike rates as Milan. It's time for Sri Lanka to call. It's a draw, says Marcus Johnson. Yep. There is another option to call for a draw earlier before that stumps. Like how all wickets intact, what is the purpose, says Stefan. The purpose is to have some good score for yourself, increase your average and take your team home with a draw. Fuller. It was really tough call to get 302 runs from 60 overs in Test cricket. It's the 5th day. Yes, they got some quality spinners, Sri Lanka. No need to play that very much wideish line. Belgium defeats. So steep. Just three runs to get to his 50. Consecutive 50s waiting for him to take just 3 to get to that. Still very wideish delivery. And yes, no shot from Campbell, and the keeper also has missed out. Awkward bounce for him. It's a boundary, and it's a high boundary. Belgium defeated US, a big mistake for Traff and FIFA. Okay, there is still much time before calling the match off, says St. Lucie. And we have the groundsman coming up very quickly. I think that should be it, because one more time we are having a delay because of some rain. We have a little bit of delay start in this final session because of some rain. It wasn't a heavy rain, and once again we have a delay. Still, it's not that much heavier rain, to be honest. It's just a drizzle. But umpire has called off the groundsman fielder, and now the groundsmen are coming with the cover, and they are now covering the main pitch. Either make some runs, increase your batting average, increase your individual position on the international rankings, as Stephen perfectly says. So PK has to ensure that he doesn't get out in this second innings, because it might bring about the discussion of being left out of the upcoming matches. As Lahiru just okay, King. Yes, King could be under some pressure because he didn't perform that much well in the first test match and also in the first innings of this test. This reminds me of Jimmy and Shiv says Smith, okay, draw match says Marlon, yes. So yes, time for another break, but we will not wait for that to resume because yes, this match is going towards a draw and we like to end up with that as we are having that match summary ahead of us. 549 for 9. Sri Lanka, after winning the toss, decided to bat, got a massive total of 549. Wonderful maiden 100 from Udara, missed out his double 100 for just 12. Sonal Dinusha also got a chance to get his maiden 100 but missed out for just 892. And 84 for Kamindu, Mendis 2 for Sales, and for Shamar Joseph 1 for Justin Greaves. And West Indies got 499 all out. One stage it looked like the West Indies could have taken a lead, and if I'm not wrong, 70% of our viewers also was thinking about the West Indies to take the lead, but it wasn't there. It was Sri Lanka who took the lead for about 50 runs. 180 for Justin Greaves. He likes to score bigger. 202 not out in his previous outings, I think, with a double 100. Now 180 in this test match, and missed out his second double 100 for just 20 because of running out of some partners. He's just watching the other batters going out to the pavilion, and that's not good to see. But one stage when Sheikh Hope and him was batting together, that was wonderful. That was the time when we do believe that the West Indies could have been taken the lead, but after losing the wicket of Sheikh Hope, everything is fall apart. 112 for Sheikh Hope, 72 for Campbell, 5 for Isitha, 3 first for Jayasuriya, 1 for Milan. Sri Lanka got 251 for 9. With that 50 runs lead, they got 301. And Chandimal got 71, 44 for Kamindu Mendis, 34 for Dhananjaya Silva, 2 for Alzarri, 1 for Shamar, and 1 for Jayden. Now 89 not out. West Indies, and Campbell on 47, 36 for King, and no success in this innings for Sri Lanka. West Indies still need 230 to win, but unfortunately now it's time for some rain to interrupt. It's clear on the comments, some people don't understand Test cricket. I don't care about the run rate. West Indies don't have to win this. Win it's Sri Lanka series to lose, says Dalton. Okay, definitely. So Diven says, Marlon, thank you for your wonderful commentary. Continue your great job, says Devon. Thanks for that. Mr. Dalton, sir, please kindly make it clear to us. Okay. That's it. And that's the time to say goodbye. And yes, you're most welcome to join with us here on CricTune with me, DRB. And for West Indies, they will take on New Zealand, and that will be the first ODI match starting from 11th of July at 6:30 p.m. GMT time. And we're inviting everyone to join with that. And right now, allow me to leave, and hopefully you will have some wonderful time with us here on CricTune. Time to leave, time to say goodbye from here on CricTune. Yes, if you're new, want to join with us with some exciting cricket moments all around the world, just hit that subscribe button, which is free, and subscribe and join the next live. Thanks for watching. Have a nice day.
Goodbye.